In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles, really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened. Take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. I could see Kat literally in my peripheral already, full of beans. She's full of energy this morning. She said she's very excited about this morning already. We've got a lovely, lovely day for you. Those of you that are at home, get a cup of tea, stay in your pyjamas. We've got a really lovely lineup right through to 1 o'clock. Yarn Lane coming up 12 to 1 today. And Katharine Wright joining me all day long. So I'm going to do the early bird. There she is. We've got the early bird really, really quickly because Katharine is eagerly awaiting here. And I must say, it's a really, really good one, but it's very, very limited. So if you want, these, whenever we get these spools in anyway, they are always, always extremely popular. Let me just move my bits out the way. Here we go. So these are all your embroidery, your machine embroidery threads. You normally pay £1 a spool, which is incredible. You will always hear me saying, hang on, £1 a spool, and we're not including the box. You get in the lovely storage tub, plus you get all of these colours, which are amazing. Such bold, bright colours. Look at these. They're going to look incredible for your machine embroidery, aren't they? Really going to stand out. Even if I just say, right, my shades of yellow. Look at how many springtime, beautiful yellows and golds and oranges I've got here. There's a golden tone. There's so many beautiful colours. And now you are making a £5 saving, £5 saving. 100% polyester, really lovely sheen to them. It's a good saving, isn't it? In fact, that's your postage and packaging and a bit more. £3.95 is your P&P all day long. So basically, I'd see that as you're getting your free P&P then, ready for the day. You're not just getting the yellows, you're getting all 50. The pinks are beautiful as well. You've also got your storage box as well, remember. You've also got your storage box, which have got the little spool pins on so that they're not rattling around. You can see exactly what you've got. It's got a nice secure, do you call it McClasp? Yeah, like a shutters, they've got nice secure clips, and they've also got the little stackable, so if you're multi-buying on them, you can stack these as well. Just $44.99. Lots of people actually are buying multiple. If you do personalisation as a business, maybe, if you're doing embroidery for friends, or for personalisation for birthdays, for Christmas, I know loads of people who are getting into doing personalisation on embroidery, or even just workwear. If you're personalising workwear or school uniforms and things like that, this is ideal. 100% polyester, £44.99, saving of £5. Good morning, everybody. How is everyone today? Come and say hello to us on the Facebook Live. Hi, Jennifer. Jennifer's messaged in. Jenna said, morning, last day off before I go back to work. New to quilting, learning every day and proving you're never too old to learn new things. Honestly, you are going to learn so much today. We've got something for everybody. And in fact, if you are new to quilting, we've got a beautiful quilted bag. We've got a great quilted cushion as well. So if you are new to quilting, there's plenty of projects for you as well. Thank you for your message. Hi, Irene. She said good morning. Good morning, Laurie. Laurie said good morning as well. Yeah, Elliot saying hello to everybody. £44.99. I love these jade. You know how much I love the jade and teal tones. In fact, these would look lovely with our Glorious Gardens, our fabrics that we've got launching today at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. In fact, Graceful Garden. Just so you know, everything is on pre-order today. So if you're shopping with us this morning on the early bird, if you've bought this already, it's definitely worth having a bit of a heads up and having a look on our website at everything that we've got coming up today. Just so you know, we've now got less than 20. I told you it was limited. We've got less than 20 of these available. If you have got these in your basket, please do check out as quick as you can. Right, at the moment, it hasn't sold out yet. It has not sold out. You've not missed out. Even though Kat is about to take the graphics out, don't worry. You can still make the most of that. Right. I knew that taking all these out, I'd have to put them all back in the right place, obviously. Right. So this first hour. In fact, let me show you what's coming up throughout the day, because it's going to be a jam-packed day. Catherine's going to be with me at 3, at 10 and at 12. So this first, sorry, not 3, at 8, 10 and 12. At 8 o'clock this morning, this hour, we have got a Love to Sew patchwork bag, which is beautiful. It's from a great book, which is so affordable. Such a great price, which we'll introduce. And the bundles are amazing. We've got Liberty. We've got Moda. It's going to be brilliant. At 9 o'clock, we've got springtime fabrics. Springtime fabrics coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Katharine again with the Hunter's Star cushion. Oh, I must say, we've got a really good option on that one as well. So stay tuned. That's coming up at 10 o'clock. We've got a couple of different, something for everybody at that hour. At 11 o'clock, the Graceful Gardens. Oh, it's beautiful. Kat and I spent all afternoon yesterday with the warehouse and having a look through all of the fabrics to put together some complimentary bundles for it as well. It's such a beautiful collection. You're going to love it. That's coming up later. And then look all around me. I must say the knits that we have got on Yarn Lane are amazing today. One, obviously, I am just in love with them all. Baby knits, the lion, the giraffe, the polar bear. I mean, they are adorable, aren't they? Look at these. Look at the hippo. And I must say, 2 gorgeous blankets as well, which you can see behind me. I've got so much to tell you about that show. It's going to be brilliant. That's coming up in Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock. Hi, Derek. Hi, Derek. Derek, everybody's saying hello to you as well in the gallery. They say thank you for saying hello. Now, we want to know how you get involved in your sing-along on Monday night, please, because we're going to be there. we had a bit of a sing-along this morning. I know that we generally do have sing-alongs when we're packing away the show, so we're ready. We're in full voice ready for your sing-along, Derek, on Monday. Okay, are you ready to see the book? Have a look at this. Now, this is the Patchwork Bags book, which we're working from in today's project, and look at the price of it. Bearing in mind, right, you have got in here 18 projects, and the pattern sheet that it comes with, you don't need to upscale, which I know at the moment, generally I'd say, look, just go to your, just go to your photocopy paper shop or your post office or something, and they'll be able to help you. But you don't actually need to with this because they're all to size, they're all full size, which is brilliant. Right, we are at 44 pence a project. We're at 44 pence a project, which is absolutely crazy. So your pattern paper, that has a nice little place there at the back of the book. And then you have also got so many beautiful bags. Some nice little bags. In fact, actually, with the bundles that we've got today, you could also do these lovely little, you could with what's left over. You could also make this with the bundles that the fabric's left over. So you've got the sewing basics, you've got your techniques, you've got machine applique techniques, and then it goes into all of your lovely projects. If you have got maybe a friend who says, I love your bag, I'd love to be able to make bags. It's great because it's really simple. There's some really lovely patchwork bags. Plus, look, some nice hand embroidery on there. You've got ones that are using your strips. In fact, that might be good for your jelly rolls. Nice. You've got, let me show you the one that we're doing today with Katharine. So, you've got a little mobile phone case and everything on your travels, hexes. Just using some of your favourite hexes. This is the one that we're doing, the Just for Fun. So, all of these bags. No, Elliot. Oh, he's taken some horrible pictures of me this morning. No! Oh, so you look nice, you're smiley. Oh, dear. I was looking at the camera, you were just annoying me. Elliot was this morning like, can you come and model this bag? I'm like, yes, absolutely, I love this bag. But yeah, he was just... The fabric bundles that we have put together for it are beautiful. I love this. I think that is a beautiful bag. And it's a really good one to display some of your favourite fabrics. You know, sometimes if you're cutting up some of your favourite fabrics, you lose some of the motifs or some of the beauty. If you do just have a favourite fabric, like this Daybreak range from Moda has been so popular and it looks incredible. Perfect for this bag. It's a really simple bag as well. So if you are starting out bag making, or if you just want a quick make as a bag maker to display some of your favourite fabrics, this is beautiful. Right, so the first bundle that we have is featuring this gorgeous Moda fabric. In the bundle, you get loads of Moda fabric. So you get 1/2 metre of your lining, which is this one. So it's lined absolutely beautifully with your Moda as well. Look at that. So you get 1/2 metre of the lining fabric, and then you also get a metre. Now, if I'm being honest, we were talking to Katharine earlier, and I said, gosh, that is a lot of fabric, isn't it? And she said, well, you do need more than 1/2 metre. You need a smidgen more, but because obviously we're looking at bundles by the 1/2 metre, this is a metre. We've put together a metre bundle for you, so it means that you'll have plenty left over to be able to make maybe a little matching purse or a phone case, or I tell you what, just to have extra Moda in your stash. It's gorgeous. So you get a whole metre of this. Think about how much we sell, you know, the little glasses cases, the William Morris ones for, you know, the ones that are already made. If you want to make yourself a little hand sanitizer pocket or tissue pocket, or a mask to match your bag maybe, You're going to have plenty of fabric left over. It's just £24.99 and the quality of this fabric is beautiful, absolutely beautifully. It goes perfectly with this bag. So if you do want the pattern, it's in the book. You get 1.5 meters of your Moda Daybreak range. It's stunning. You also get a packet of polywadding as well. So it's a nice... It's really lovely. It's a nice soft bag. Don't get me wrong, you could put whatever wadding you wanted. If you wanted more of a structured bag, then you could use some of your Bozal or you could use your 8640. It's a nice shape, but it could be a really nice sort of big bucket bag, more structured. So it's up to you what interfacing you use, but you do get your craft wadding included in your bundle as well. So you'll get a pack of that. All of it for £24.99. How good is that? It's not the only bundle that we've got for you today, though. We've also got the Liberty. Liberty. So you are getting, this time, pink for your outer, which you get 1 meter, and then your lining is also Liberty. How indulgent. Do you know, I'd be tempted to use my my cream or my white or my ivory as the lining and saving this for something else, because that is so special, isn't it? I love these peacock feathers. They are beautiful. I told you, they're following me again, back with peacocks. I keep seeing peacocks everywhere. Somebody did say to me that it was what did they say it symbolises? I can't remember. Inner strength and beauty, I think. Inner strength and beauty, seeing peacocks. Aren't they gorgeous? This pink is beautiful. And let's face it, it's Liberty. The fact that you're getting extra Liberty, I don't think anybody is going to be disappointed. £26.99. So if you did just get 0.5 meter of ivory at £3.49, you can use your peacock fabric for something else, couldn't you? You could still make a little purse to match your bag, still with the pink Liberty. That goes a long, long way, doesn't it? £26.99. Oh, brilliant. Teresa says, my aunt and I have this book. She says, instructions are easy to follow. Thank you for your message, Teresa. Yeah, they are, aren't they? It's a really good book, actually. To say that we're looking at less than 50 pence a project. It's fantastic. You will need to get the book. Plus, remember, you get your craft wadding as well in the kit. Just to let you know, the Moda birdsong. Oh, less than 10 of those. Less than 10. So do make the most of it. Now, this is the one that Catherine's going to be working with, and how beautiful is this for springtime? Spring, beautiful Liberty fabric. If you love the Emporium range, you might have seen it with myself and Susie, or you might have seen it with Kerry from Living in Loveliness. She adores this range as well. How can you not? It's just gorgeous. 1 meter. This is for your this is for your main outer bag, and then this is your lining. Once again, as I said, I'd be tempted. I know what Susie Duncan would be saying. She'd be going, no, Vic, be indulgent. Have Liberty as your lining. But I don't know. I think for £3.49 of getting a solid for the lining, you can make so much. It's going to go such a long way anyway. You've got plenty of this fabric to be able to do a purse or a little mini pouch or a phone case from the book. Another project in there to complement it perfectly. £26.99, and you're also getting your craft wadding in the bundle as well. Metre of this, 0.5 metre plus your craft wadding. Can we do your canvas? Now we've done a canvas option. This is the only cotton canvas option that we have. So this will give you a more structured bag. You absolutely can still put your wadding in there. It'll be absolutely fine, but it will be more structured. So if you do want one that you're going to take on your shopping trips, all your fruit and veg, then this is going to be really lovely and sturdy. So this is your outer, which is a whole metre. And then we've got the detailed lily as your lining. How lovely is that? Your pop of colour for your lining. It's really beautiful. £17.99. Let me know if you've got this book as well, if you've made anything from the book. £17.99, or if you've worked with any of the Emporium range yet, or the Daybreak range from Moda. Canvas, I know Debbie Shaw absolutely loves doing her bags with the cotton canvas. Our quality is beautiful. I think sometimes when you think of canvas, You just think of quite a stiff fabric, don't you? Whereas actually this is beautifully soft. It's 100% cotton. It's really, really lovely. £17.99. Is Delphine watching this morning? I've seen a message, well, not a message, but I saw it came up just Delphine. Brooks was watching then. Delphine, I know when you're watching. I know when you're here. We miss you, Delphine. She's on Saturday. She just hasn't been on with us for ages. It's Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? She's on tomorrow. Okay, so final bundle before we go over to Catherine. The most affordable. So if you are getting into bag making, this is going to be a really lovely, quick bag project. Really lovely and simple. And so to be able to get it in very pretty fabric like this, $16.99. So this is your outer fabric. A metre of this, plus then half a metre of your lining. You get your craft wadding as well for £16.99. That's really good value, isn't it? Really, really good value. Out of the metre and a half bundles, bearing in mind, you can make, wow, purses, you can make lots of little bits as well. You can make your entire bag with the straps and still have some left over. If you don't want to make your straps, if you want pre-made straps, I suppose you could cover these as well if you want them to be super duper strong. If you do want some webbing, or maybe you have got some bag projects in mind that are slightly more complex and you're thinking, right, it's just going to be so much easier just to have the webbing ready to go. You get a whole metre of webbing for $149. It'll go nicely still with the colourways, actually. It'll go really nicely with the Moda. Oh, so you like a nice long strap. Kat's saying you could also put an additional sort of long strap, couldn't you, to put round you? Is that what you're thinking? So you'd buy 2 of these webbings and have 2 metre long straps. Oh my word. Would you have one that you could adjust? Would you put a buckle on it? A metre long strap. Are you doing a Claire again? I suppose it's not too long, is it? I was just imagining it to be like draping all along. I thought, no, she says, there you go, you can get 2 of these. Kat, you're right, yeah, well done. I'm going to call it a Claire now. Claire yesterday, she was saying that the lights were about 30 centimetres and we were like, are you sure it's 30 centimetres? She was like, oh, I've got it wrong, it's inches, isn't it? 30 inches. We've had a message come in from Margaret, which pattern it is from the book that we're doing. It's just for fun. It's on page, it's in the Love to Sew book, and it's on page 52. 52, that's the one that we're doing. It looks like an applique project, and it's not. That's the fabric that they use, but we'll explain that with Catherine. How are you, Catherine? It's lovely to have you back.
I'm very well, thank you. Lovely to be here, as
Jolly
always.
good, jolly good. Now, this is a really lovely book, you know, for people who are starting out bag making as well.
Yes,
nice,
it
simple
is.
bag to start with.
It is. Nice, clear instructions, nice patterns. Like you say, you didn't have to get them blown
Upscale,
up, which
yeah.
is, always annoying.
faff.
And sort of very clear instructions about what you're cutting out. Lovely pictures, so
Yeah.
you're quite inspiring with it. So yeah, I enjoyed making this bag. Quite a nice quick make as well.
What did you think to the
Good.
fabric?
Loved that fabric. Loved it, absolutely. And the Liberty that I'm doing this morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can't go wrong,
really
can
nice.
you? And I think actually it's a really great way of displaying some of your favourite fabrics. Sometimes when you're cutting up, subcutting into smaller pieces, you lose it, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, that one particularly, you just want
Yeah.
to show those birds off, didn't you?
Oh,
So when I
gorgeous.
made that one, I just did a bit of free motion quilting just round the leaves. I did the leaves on one side and the birds on the other. So there isn't huge amounts of quilting on it because I didn't want to take away from the really nice beauty of the fabric.
It is.
So just a little bit of free motion on that one. But
Oh, gorgeous. The Moda is about to sell out, by the way, so please do make sure you're checking out. We've got the Liberty options still available, though, so don't let those pass you by. Now, you get plenty of fabric in your bundle.
you get absolutely heaps. I will show you how to just fold your lining so that you get the most out of it.
Oh, great.
And get everything that you need. So that's what I've got set up here. Like Vicky said, the picture's slightly confusing because you look and you think, oh, it's applique. It isn't. That was the panel she used with a very bold print on it. However, you could do applique on it. There's nothing to stop you. I traced off my pattern pieces. It's just greaseproof paper because that's what I've got handy at home.
Yeah.
And so you've got your bag, outer, front, back, and for your front and back, and you've got your base. So you have to cut 2 of your front and back. So can you see I've folded my fabric so that it's in the middle like that. So I've got 2 folds. Then I can do 1 there and 1 there. I only need 1 base. So I can pop that down. It just fits down the width of your fabric, which means that I've got a whole little section here that I can use to either put the little rosettes on the front of the bag, or I could do an applique design. So you can use some of your lining fabric to embellish the front.
That's a good idea.
Which is a really nice idea, isn't it? I did one little rosette on that one.
Yeah, beautiful.
Just so that you can bring that out. So if you fold your fabric like that, you will get everything you need out of your lining. Obviously, with your metre of your outer fabric, you've got absolutely heaps, but I would still recommend folding it like this because you're maximising it and you're not going to waste any then, basically, because these bag bits get cut out on the fold. I'll fold that away for now.
It's very indulgent, isn't it, having a Liberty lining as well?
Well, I don't want to cut it out. It's too nice. Well, I do. I will, and I will finish it. But I'm going to show you how to do your quilting first. So I have already cut out my outer part. I've done a little bit of quilting just because, and I've just done some straight lines. I have done them in a red, in a contrast. I can't quite see it on the. I tried to do it bright so that you'd see it. Can you see it?
You can kind of see.
Yeah.
And have you attached already your wadding?
The wadding is on the back. Now, what I use to attach it is the spray fabric adhesive.
Brilliant.
Really
505
useful,
is in stock at the moment.
Really useful for a project like this because it just holds it into place without being really sticky.
Yeah. Do you spray it onto the wadding or onto your fabric? Fabric.
So I had a big sheet of newspaper, fabric down, obviously with the right side down, spray over, just lay that on top. And I did it yesterday and you can see it's still sticking absolutely fine, but it's not sticky to touch. It's really good stuff.
Yeah, that's
really good stuff.
It is good because it's even though it's a temporary adhesive, like you said, it's still stuck to it the day after. So it isn't temporary. It's just going to be temporary.
Absolutely.
What you're saying.
Now, if you don't have that, the book does tell you to tack it together.
Okay.
So you could tack it or you could use quilting pins, but it is a useful thing to have do you know what? I'd neve used fabric adhesive until I came here and it's brilliant. I use it all the time now.
Quick. It is quick, isn't it?
It's really good. So I'd just done some straight lines 1.5 inches apart. Now actually, because this fabric has a little bit of a line, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, so you can follow that.
So that will help you. So I'm going to use some tailor's chalk just to mark it in as well. And you can see that is going up. And actually these are 1.5 inches apart, but I did it so there was three little sort of lines of motif in between each line. But you know, you can get a little bit creative with this. You can use this as a great way to practice your quilting skills on a small area. So you can do a grid, you can do some free motion. It's entirely up to you. You can do hand quilting if you like. I quite like doing hand quilting.
Yeah, it's a really good idea because sometimes if you go straight to doing a large quilt, it can be quite cumbersome, it can be a lot over your machine, it can be quite heavy, whereas this wadding's really lightweight.
It is.
And you're not going to have to roll it all up under your sewing machine. Even if you've got a smaller sewing machine, it's going to be
no wrestling required with this project. I am not a fan of wrestling of quilt in a machine, I have to say. But little quilting projects like this, I don't mind. You could use some of your fancy stitches on your machine, you know.
Yeah,
if you've got a nice machine, and you don't always get to use them, but actually something like this, you can get quite creative with it really, and do it as you wish. So I have marked out my quilting lines there. I'm going to use my red again. Interestingly, when I did this, I actually had a different colour on the bottom, which I have here. Variegated threads would look really nice,
Yes.
wouldn't they? We like a variegated thread.
So you're not attaching your lining at this point? You're going to do all your quilting without the lining?
Quilting the outer.
Okay.
I've quilted the base as well. So all your outer bits get quilted. The lining doesn't get quilted. And that's put together, and then we bag it out. Right, I'm going to just make my stitch a little bit longer, up to 3. I always find with quilting, if you make your stitch a bit longer, if you do go wrong, you can get it out much easier. Because it's hard to unpick when you've got wadding. And if you've used a teeny tiny stitch, it's then an absolute pain in the backside, isn't it?
And you haven't got walking foot on? I mean,
I haven't got a walking foot because it isn't that thick. No. Really? I didn't use the walking foot when I was at home. No, because it's quite nice and lightweight, and it'll just whiz through it. If I was doing it on a really big scale on a quilt, then I would definitely. But for little things, no. At the moment, I'm doing a lot of my sewing at home, obviously, and I don't have as much kit as I do when I'm at my craft centre. But it just shows that you don't always need tons and tons of things.
Absolutely.
You can, you know, if you're a beginner and you haven't got all the kit, you can still have a go at most of the projects and build the kit up gradually, can't you?
Katharine, are you doing a straight stitch then?
I'm doing a great straight stitch, and I am literally just following my line all the way down.
The machine that Katharine's using is the 560. This has actually got 100 different stitches, so plenty to be able
I've never discovered them yet, though.
To play around with. And it's got the thread cutter, which is a game changer,
I
isn't
always
it?
like the one with the thread cutter. Because especially with quilting then, you haven't got loads and loads of things to finish off at the end.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Glenys.
I've started in the middle and working outwards.
Okay.
Because then if it does push it, it's pushing it in the right direction rather than pushing it all over to one side or ruckling it up.
Right, so is that generally what you do for all of your quilting?
Yeah. Yes, I would.
Oh, we've had some lovely pictures come in. We'll have a look at those in a minute. Teresa. Hi, Ruth. Ruth is messaging saying, hi, Vicky. Oh, I got my Boda bag kit. Is that sold out yet, by the way? Yeah, it has. It's sold out. Well done if you got it. I wondered, I wanted to make this gorgeous, I've wanted to work with this gorgeous fabric for a while. You're surrounded by loveliness today. Oh, I know. She says, broody. I know, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? It's from Yarn Lane today at 12 o'clock.
Do you know what? When I was doing all the bits for the demo, I was like, oh, I wish I'd got small babies to knit for now, because this yarn is so lovely. So
Feel free to knit something for me, Katharine.
Well, yes. Can't give anything away, can I?
Oh, so it's not Delphine tomorrow? Oh, it is. It is. Brilliant.
Although my girls did have their eye on it.
Well, it's just so soft, isn't it? Yeah. The chenille. I'll wait till you see it. It's coming up at Yarn Lane at lunchtime today.
Yes, I had all really lovely things to work with this week.
Yeah.
All this gorgeous fabric. Really nice. I think it's nice, Vicky, to have a project sometimes that's a quick project, that's do you know what, it's raining this afternoon, what shall I do sort of a project.
Yeah, I mean, I always say, oh, you know, this is great for beginners, but even somebody who is, you know, a sewaholic and an established sewer and a seasoned bag maker, like you said, sometimes you do just want something that you can just do a little bit of quick sewing, quick make.
Yeah, and I like that you can put your own sort of spin on it.
Yeah.
You know, you can quilt it how you like, you can embellish it how you like. And that's always quite, I always quite like to get a little bit creative if I can. Put my own spin on things.
Well, that's it. That's a great thing about these books. Even though there's, say, 18 projects in here, actually you could mix and match. You might find a technique, or like you say, the little rosette, something like that that you could embellish and put onto another one. On the Sea Breeze one, there's also little circular rosettes, and there's embroidery in here, so you can always mix and match. You could, if you wanted to do some applique onto it, you could mix and match them all. Just so you know, lots of the book have sold. Loads and loads of you checked out on the books. It's just £7.99. We're down to less than 50 books left. We did have over 100, so please do be quick to check out on that one.
And although I've marked it up with the tailor's chalk, you can see that it's not leaving a big line or anything like that. It's easily going to
Does it just brush off?
disappear. It does sort of brush off. If you've got a really hard line, you can always sort of sponge it off a little bit, but usually it just brushes off.
Graham's asked about the Alna. Is it self-threading? Is it a simple thread? It's a real simple sort of standard way of threading the machine, isn't it?
It's got a needle threader on it, yeah, and it's very, very similar to needle threaders I've seen on lots of other machines.
Yeah, even our Elliot can do it, which speaks volumes. Graham said, good morning, love and hugs to everyone at Sewing Street. Looking forward for my lamp to come. Which lamp did you get, Graham? Did you get the ring light? The ring light was brilliant. Oh, still available at the moment.
Right, so there we are. I've got all my pieces quilted now, and we're going to start constructing the bag. So I'm just putting the front and the back together, right sides together, and I think we'll use the little clips. You can pin or you can clip, but I quite like the little clips for bag making. Just holds it all in place,
It's
especially
quick,
when
isn't
you've
it?
got quite a bit of squidginess.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're working with waddings, whether it be the foam, the Bosal, the H640, or your craft wadding, these are great. And they're quick. I end up leaving pins in some of my bag projects. When you're turning through, you always get a ow! Whereas actually, you're not going to leave these in, are you? You can see them really clearly.
I've had people come and learn things, make things with me, and then they get right to the end and discover they've sewn everything up and there's a pin right inside at the end and you've got to unpick something. So we're just going to use, we'll go back to a normal size stitch and just, I'm just trying to think what she says her seam allowance is. I'm going to just use a centimetre, which is the edge of your machine foot, because that is generally what it is in bag making.
As long as you're consistent, I suppose.
Well, absolutely.
It might just be a little bit smaller or a little bit larger than the...
The main thing is to make sure that your outer and your lining are the same. And people are often surprised when they're learning that your lining is the same size as your bag. They often think it's going to be smaller, but of course it can't be, because then it would like hang in space and not be strong. So you're always aiming to get your seams the same. And I've reversed at the beginning and the end so that my seams are nice and strong, which is always a very good habit to get into. And of course this machine, you've got a nice easy reverse button.
Karen, just to let you know, you do get, I think it was a human error on the website. It says you get half a metre of each. You don't. You get a metre of your main fabric and then you get half a metre of your lining. I'll recap the bundles before the end of the hour anyway. But yeah, you definitely get a metre and a half altogether, plus your craft wadding.
Yeah, it was half a metre, and then I discovered that you couldn't quite get it all out of half a metre, so we had to up it and you get more, which is great, isn't it? Okay, so now we're going to clip our base into the lining. And this is always a little bit of fun because you've got to make a circle go into a straight thing. So find your centres and we'll clip there first. And then at the edges of your circle, we'll take those over and clip them in at your side seams. So we know that we're getting it nice and even. And then you just want to work your way around bit by bit, easing those curves in. If you try and do it in big chunks, you won't get it to fit. But you can make a straight thing fit a curve if you just do a little bit at a time. And clip them together.
The Clover Wonder Clips are in stock, £28.99.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I will tell you about the pattern in this. When you trace it off, you have to add your seam allowance.
Ah, okay then.
I've remembered that now. So I traced it off and then I drew my seam allowance on to both bits so that I'd got them the right size.
Does it explain that in the book?
It does tell you that. And I've now remembered that your seam allowance is actually 1/4 of an inch.
Like you say, as long as you're consistent with it.
Okay, so we can see that that half's gone in nicely.
Okay.
Just clipping. So it looks like I've got loads of clips, but it will hold it all in place and it means it will go in nice and neatly.
How's all your homeschool going, Catherine?
All right, all right. You know what, my kids
Your
have been
girls are
brilliant.
good, aren't they?
Son's on food tech again today.
Oh, brilliant.
So olive and rosemary bread today.
Oh, gosh.
When I get home.
How was your bread last week?
It's amazing.
Was it?
It was really good. One of my daughters is doing food tech, so we got flapjacks the other day. So do you know what? It is quite good.
Did they tell them to clean the kitchen afterwards?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
So my littlest, Helena, she's gorgeous. She'd written all her recipe down, including tie hair back, roll sleeves up, put apron on it, every instruction, and she did the whole thing, cleared up after. Lovely.
Oh, brilliant.
So they're really enjoying that part, actually. So some things are lovely. I'll tell you what was really nice, Vicky. On Monday, the school cancelled 2 of their lessons either side of lunch and just sent them out to play in the snow, and they had a fantastic time.
That
was really nice.
We're due to have snow again this weekend, I think.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of snow, just because you can't drive anywhere.
Oh,
I
no,
don't like
it is a bit
driving in it.
impractical.
Anyway, I'm glad it had gone for today and I got here all right. Okay, so we're just going to stitch all the way around the curve.
Okay. This is where your
Nice
clips
and
really help, don't
carefully.
they? This is why you
Yes.
clipped a lot.
Because you can just whiz them out as you get close to them. So just take it steady. As you come round these curves, just make sure you're really pulling the bag out of the way so that you don't accidentally catch something in that you don't want to. So people often get a little bit, they're like, oh, how do I sew around a curve? Carefully is the answer. Just take it steady so that you're steering in the right direction.
Well, don't be afraid to stop. On this machine, it's great because you've got the needle down. It stops with the needle in the down position.
Which is a really good option on machines, that it does that.
We had the most incredible day yesterday with machines. It was the Dukey day. When I say Dukey day, we had the Britannia cover stitch machine. You do dressmaking, don't you?
I do.
What do you think to cover stitch machines?
I've never really used one. I have been shown how to use them. And I mean, they are fabulous. They look amazing.
A bit daunting at the start, isn't it?
A little bit. Yeah. I imagine, because I've not used one a lot,
yeah.
I'm not really very confident. But if you'd got one, you'd use it loads and it would make your dressmaking look so professional, wouldn't it? Just like an overlocker makes it look really professional. Yeah. So if you're really into dressmaking, they're really nice to have, aren't they?
Oh, it is that luxury. Don't get me wrong. It isn't going to construct your garments. It is for finishing. But as Catherine said, to finish them at that really professional level. I think there are still some of the cover stitch machines available. We had a lot more than we did the first time round with George. So still so many of you checked out on them yesterday. Well done. And let me know when you get them home.
I had a customer who got into dressmaking, and she was, well, she still is, a personal instructor, so made all her gym wear.
Brilliant.
And so she bought a cover stitch because she did lots of decorative stuff, and it was brilliant for that kind of thing. So if you make sportswear at all, then I'd say definitely get one.
Oh, it's really good for stretch, isn't it? Really good for stretch. And activewear's expensive, isn't it? Gymwear's expensive.
Well, absolutely. But you see, she was making, I mean, that's what she
Running up her
lived
own
in,
leggings,
making all her own stuff. So it was all, you know, unique. Fantastic.
Oh, thanks for your lovely message, Graham. Let us know when you get your ring light home. That's so exciting. I mean, they are, at the moment, I hadn't even heard of these ring lights or seen them, but now we're all getting used to being online more and doing all the Zoom things, you know, working from home or talking to a screen. They are really useful. So
we can see we've got this base in really nicely. We'll turn it round to show you. So that's looking nice. Okay. Right, I'm going to show you how to make the straps because we'll tack the straps on.
Okay.
And then if we do have time, I'll show you how to quickly make a rosette. You do exactly the same thing for your lining as you've done for the bag. You don't quilt it, but you're just going to put it together at the sides and you're going to put your base in. What you have to remember to do, and I nearly always forget, is when you put the side seams together, leave a gap in one of them to turn it round.
Okay.
I often forget and have to unpick it.
Right.
So I've done
It's
one.
not too bulky though, is it? You
It's
don't
not
need to
bulky
leave.
at all,
You don't need to
no.
leave too much of a gap, just enough
No,
to be able to
just a
turn it all
small
through.
one. So I've done one strap, and what you've actually got with your straps is you've actually got 2 strips.
Okay.
Oh, I seem to have got one that's a little bit short. Oh well, we'll have a slightly short strap. Not sure what's happened there. And a little bit of wadding gets sandwiched between them. So what you need to do is just press in the edges. And I'm going to press in just about 1 centimetre, because we're going to prep it like this on your ironing board and then top stitch it, and then you've got a nice strong, you know, padded strap. I mean, if you've got quite a lot in your bag, a padded strap's comfortable, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I tell you what, you can fit a lot in there. You can fit a lot. It's a big bag. It's a really nice size shopper bag.
I made it a few days ago actually, and have been using it.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit reluctant to give it up. Actually.
There you go. Well, we're doing lots of sorting in here too, so if it does by accident go missing.
Because it's a lovely shape. It is a nice
Yeah.
shape, and you can get lots in it. I do like a big bag that you can chuck everything in.
Yeah, it's a bit fancier than a tote bag, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's got
a
a
nice
lovely shape.
And I'm always carrying around, I don't know, projects, half-finished projects.
I always have
notebooks,
so much
things
in
like
my
that.
bag. I always have so much in my bag.
So I've done those little edges in and popped the wadding inside, sort of tucking it in, and then I'm going to iron in the edge on this one as well, and it's going to go on top and get pinned in place.
Do you need to use your 505 spray to stick your wadding into your strap? Or?
You could do actually.
Okay.
You could do.
Carol, there isn't a problem with the website. I don't know, I can't see from our end why you're struggling with the checking out on the book or adding to your basket. If I were you, I'd speak to the customer service team. If you do want the book, it's probably best to just speak to the team. They're great and it's really quick and easy to get through to them. We've also had a message from Rosemary. Good morning to you both. I should be working, but it's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday. I've booked off leave, so I'm watching my favourite show in bed. Good. I'm so thrilled that you having a nice chilled morning. Happy birthday from us all. Happy birthday. It's so difficult, isn't it? Lots of us all having these lockdown birthdays, probably for the second time round. We're going to have 2 lockdown birthdays. When was your birthday, Kat? July.
Oh, so she was out.
Yeah. She says, I did get to go out. Fingers crossed you're
Mine
able
was
to go out again.
June, and I went to a garden centre, and my mum and dad came and sat in the garden. So,
Oh,
and that felt really
lovely.
exciting.
Lovely. Oh, I hope you have a lovely day, Rosemary. Wendy Orlando's watching. Good morning, ladies. Love the bag. And I think it would be... And I think that the second bag... hang on. And I think that the bag is second hand now. Katharine should keep it. Yeah, I agree.
I like your thinking.
There you go. I agree.
They might not agree with me.
Teresa's sent in a photograph of a bag that she's made from this book as well. In fact, 2 bags that she's made from this book. My auntie Heather and I make bags from the Love to Sew book, the one that we've got on the show today. I'm new to sewing, and this bright bag was my first make other than bunting. I hope you enjoy them as much as we did. This is great, isn't it?
Really nice.
Really
Yeah,
lovely. And what gorgeous choice of fabrics as well. Teresa, thank you so much for sending those photos in. If anybody else has got the book, send photographs in. We'd love to see them. Derek, we've got your sew along info. Thank you.
Sing
my
along.
word. Is it theatre sing along as well? I am there with bells on. I will be there on Monday night. What time is it? Just because we're on Tuesday, aren't we? Okay, that's okay. We normally go to bed about 8 o'clock, don't we, Kat? Oh, brilliant. Is John Scott there as well? Oh, no. Oh, no. You do your sing-along group as well, don't you, Katharine?
Yeah, I'm in a virtual choir.
Choir. Oh,
yeah,
love
which is
it.
we had it last night. Really, it's kind of The first couple of weeks, you kind of think, it's weird because you're singing to yourself. You can't hear the other people except the person who's playing. But then last night, you just kind of think, okay, I'll just have a sing.
So do you have your headphones in and sing along, or can all your family hear the music as well?
The person who's running it is playing, and whatever, and obviously everybody else is singing, but you have to mute yourself because of the time lag on Zoom calls. So we're all singing, and you can see everyone's faces singing, but you can't hear it all. But you can hear yourself, and it's, do you know what? It's just a nice thing to sing, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It just makes you feel good.
It does make you feel good. I do have a bit of a sing on the car journey in.
And we're doing 2 songs. We're doing "We'll Gather Lilacs," which is quite an old song. I don't know if you know it.
No, I don't know that one.
But if it's, I think it
give
was.
us a little.
Oh gosh, no. Not a chance. It's all right in the privacy of my back room. It's quite an. I think it was a wartime song, but actually the words are really lovely for lockdown because it's all about in the spring being able to meet people again. Yeah. So it's really quite poignant actually. Yeah. And then we're singing the Alleluia chorus, which is just really joyful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Tom, where have you been? Tom says, morning hen, I'm late today. Where have you been? Where have you been this morning? You're not going to get a top fan badge being late, Tom. Kim said, good morning, still off work with a bad back. Oh, she says, I'm addicted to bag making. You can never have too many bags, can you? And they're great presents for people as well. Really great presents.
Actually.
Especially when you're making your own. You can make matching, accessories to go with, face coverings, things
Get
like
the
that.
Embroidery threads, personalise them.
There you go, yeah. Early bird today is your embroidery threads.
So I'm top stitching down the edge of my straps to close everything in. And on this one, I just did a little central line. But again, if you want to do something fancy with it, there is nothing to stop you. You can do as much quilting on it as you want to.
Oh, Amy, you're late too. 10 to 9, all of these late comers.
Everybody having lions.
I know everybody having lions this morning. Lots of love. Oh, these are all my lovely friends who I've not seen for so long. And they say, we love getting our Vicks fix in the morning, putting you on, so I feel like I've seen you. Thank you for watching. Susan said, good morning, everybody. Just woke up. Oh, no, you had a rough night. She said, my sister's bought me this book as a gift. It's fab. Brilliant, thank you. Derek says, We'll Gather Lilacs is now added to Monday's song list.
Oh, brilliant.
There you go. Brilliant.
Excellent. Right, I'm going to shorten my straps to make them the same. Because what you're going to do is, when you've got them all quilted, do that so you can see.
Oh, thank you.
You are going to just tack them in place. It does tell you at what point to put them in. 8 centimetres away from the side seams. So you measure 8 centimetres in and I would just machine tack them to hold them in place. I'm just going to pop a pin in there to show you. And so you have that all in before you put your lining together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure they're not twisted as well.
Absolutely. And you can make sure that they're the same. Once you've pinned one in, you can make the other one match. I'll finish this in the break and then you'll be able to show everybody.
Oh, thank you. Lots of people have already spotted the Hunter's Star panels, by the way, on the website. And the quick way of doing the Hunter's Star on the website as well. Eagle Eye is already checking out on the Hunter's Star cushion, which is coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Yeah, we can have a look at it. This is what it looks like. This is the bright colourway, just so you know. It's gorgeous. We also have a blue colourway, not to be confused. This is called your brights on the website, and they are both absolutely beautiful, so stay tuned. Oh, I've had a message from Kerry. Hi, Kerry. Is this our Kerry? No, this is Kerry in Cumbria. Hi, Vicky. Love the show. I might have to buy this book. It's really good value. Really, really good value. Oh my word, I'm in the last 2 weeks of my pregnancy and it is dragging. Oh my word. So are you 38 weeks now then? Said congratulations. Lots of people keep saying to me, so when are you going? When are you going? And I don't want to because I'm scared of that. I'm scared of, Kerry, if I'm at home, then it is just going to be every day waiting. And I've got a feeling I will be late. I think I'll probably, yeah.
You'll have to learn to knit.
Oh, do you know, I was thinking this. I really, 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 really want to learn. I've started my crocheting again. I'm doing my chains
nice.
just to practice my chains. I think I'm probably going to get the hang of crochet quicker than knitting, maybe.
Yes, possibly.
I'm scared with my knitting. You'll have to help me.
I will.
Because I think with my knitting, you can do rows and rows and then start to realise that you've got holes and gaps. Whereas with crochet, I think it's a bit easier to correct.
It is easier to correct, yes. Right,
So-
shall I show you quickly how to do a rosette?
How are we doing time? Have we got time? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay,
We've got
so
3 minutes.
What I've done is I have cut out a circle. I just did it by eye. I didn't actually measure around anything, but if you're not so confident, draw around a plate or a cup or whatever to get yourself a nice circle. Of course, this all depends if I can thread the needle. I have pressed in a little edge all the way around, and then we're literally going to do by hand a little running stitch around. So I'm going to secure that end. Now, because this is all going to go into the inside, it does not have to be your neatest hand stitching, and mine certainly won't be because I'm trying to do it really quickly now. But I quite like these because they just pull up and look really sweet on your bag, and a nice little embellishment. And you've got enough left in your with your fabric to be able to do these. All the instructions to make these are in the book as well.
Oh, that's good. So, I mean, you could use these on clothes, on brooches,
anything,
headbands.
Yes.
That'd be lovely. Oh, Kerry, you must keep in contact with us and let us know how the next 2 weeks go then, and any tips, please send my way.
This bag would actually work quite well as a sort of baby bag to put all your stuff in,
Oh,
your
yeah.
changing stuff, because it's a nice size.
Well, you need so much stuff, don't you?
You do need a lot of stuff, yeah. You will never go anywhere quickly again, Vicky.
I keep walking out the house. I'll keep walking out the house to just nip to the shop with such freedom going, I will not be able to do this for much longer.
It all becomes a military operation.
Kerry, are we ready? You've got 3 children, haven't you?
I have, yes. Yes. It's a doddle, you'll be fine. Right, so I've done my running stitch all the way around, and then you're literally going to pull it right up, like that, and secure it.
And then if you just put a button in the
Now,
centre.
I put a little button on mine, on my example one, because I love a button. But because you've actually pressed the edges in, it doesn't matter if you don't, because you haven't got a raw edge.
Nice.
Yeah, so you could just leave it like that if you want to.
They're lovely little embellishments, aren't they? It's so simple.
So we can just
Fab.
hand stitch that on wherever you want to put it.
Ah, amazing. Thank you ever so much. Thank you ever so much.
All right.
You're going to be back with the Hunter's Star,
I am.
aren't you?
Yes.
Really excited about that. Thank you ever so much, Catherine. We'll see you in an hour.
I will see you in a
Thank you very, very much. Now, the book itself, very popular. If you do want to get into bag making, as Therese has already said to us, it's a brilliant one if you're just new to bag making, because one, the price per pattern is ridiculous. We're at 40-something pence a pattern. You don't need to upscale your patterns. They're all there. Just remember to add your seam allowance. And then you've got so many different beautiful bags, from purses to sort of big tote bags to traveller bags to beautiful ones of displaying. I mean, look, this one. If you've got some fussy cutting that you could do, they're like little windows, aren't they? That's so gorgeous. Bearing in mind you're getting 1.5 meters in each bundle, you could pick any of these bags out. There's so much fabric, you could do any of these. Do make sure you are checking out as soon as you can, as we are now quite limited on this. You've got toiletry bags, wash bags, ones using strips. That'd be nice for your boutiques. Spring is in the air. Some applique projects in here as well. So much that you can do. And if you get one of the bundles, if you've got, of course, if you've got the book, then you could do the Just for Fun bag, or you could do any of the others from the book, just £7.99. Great value for money. The mode is now completely sold out. We've also got a couple of Liberty options. Don't let these pass you by. They're quilting weight cottons. Absolutely beautiful Liberty fabrics. We saw Katharine working with this one and it's stunning. Bearing in mind, you are getting a whole metre of Liberty here, which is plenty. You need probably half a metre and a little bit more for your straps. So you'll have still lots of fabric left over in this print to be able to make little purses. You can make glasses cover, you can make a face covering, loads you're going to be able to make with it. And it's Liberty, it is Liberty. So you're getting a whole metre quilting weight cotton plus half a metre of this lovely springtime yellow for your lining. Don't forget you also get craft wadding. You also get your pack of craft wadding in your kit as well. You just need to add the book to your order. The other Liberty option is this one. What range is this from? The Hesketh House. This is the Hesketh House. They are absolutely gorgeous. The peacock feathers are beautiful. You get a whole metre of your pink for your outer, and then you get half a metre for your lining. That is a metre and a half of fabric plus your craft wadding, £26.99. Very, very quickly, the canvas option was here. You get the lilac for your outer and you get the lilies for your lining. A metre of canvas, which this is extra wide as well. So you're going to have loads of this fabric, loads and loads to be able to make so many projects from the book. So you also have a half a metre, as I say, of the lilies, and this will give you a bit of a more sort of structured bag. Finally, plush craft wadding. We have the most affordable of all of the kits. This is your purple floral. This is your outer bag and this is your lining, £16.99. A metre of your cotton poplin, slightly lighter weight, but still going to be absolutely perfect for the bag, especially if you're using your craft wadding, which you get included in the kit. £16.99 for a metre and a half of fabric plus your wadding. Just make sure you're checking out on the bag. There is things like the Wonder Clips, the 505 spray, the webbing, anything else that you might need. It's definitely worth having a look on the website. Now, coming up, spring is approaching. Fingers crossed it's going to start getting more springy soon. If you do want to purchase anything from the next hour or anything from the show, then you can click Watch Live on the website and scroll down past the Watch Live feed. On the right hand side you can see there's pre-order. All of the bag bundles are on today's show deals, and then on the right hand side, pre-order, this is where you can get all your bits and bobs, anything that's been scheduled for the show. Look at all these lovely springtime fabrics we've got coming up. The Solstice range. Oh, I saw Katharine already eyeing up the Solstice range as well. It's back. Second time I've seen it. The first time that we had it, everything sold out. Everything's all on there anyway, including the Hunter's Star, which we're going to be doing with Katharine in the next hour as well. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you with springtime fabrics right on the other side of this.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Welcome back. Lovely to have your company this morning. Thank you all so much for your messages. I feel lots of interaction today, which is great. Come and say hello to us on the Facebook Live or message in via the studio. Elliot saying hello. It's we're all in the same boat, aren't we? So it really does help us. Just lifts our spirits when everybody messages in. So come and say hello. Now this hour we are looking ahead to spring. I know at the moment it's so dark and dreary, and my friend sent me a screenshot of the weather forecast for the weekend and said, are you working this weekend? It's 100% chance it's going to snow. So yeah, it's going to be snowing again, but we are hopeful that we are going to have a spring in our step after this show. Now, just before we start these fabrics, behind me, you can see the cover stitch machine, which we briefly were just talking about with Catherine, because for those of you that are dressmakers, it is a luxury, don't get me wrong, but it's always been something that I always thought was very, very, very expensive. I've only really seen cover stitch machines over £500 before. And yesterday we had George Franklin from Franklin's yesterday on air with us. He came to demonstrate it and to talk about this amazing cover stitch machine. Now, as I say, it looks like an overlocker. It's not an overlocker. It doesn't have a knife edge. It doesn't cut your fabric. It finishes off your hems. So those of you that have got any shop bought clothes, it's worth having a look at the hem, and if you can see almost like twin needling effect on the front and then almost like a chain stitch on the back, looks like an overlock stitch on the back, then it was obviously done on a cover stitch machine. It is incredible. We did a whole hour on it yesterday with George. It's definitely worth watching back on YouTube. The show is on YouTube, 28th of January, 11 o'clock if you do want to watch it back. Now, we also talked through the split pay option, which you can see on your screen now, and the accessory kit. Now, the accessory kit still has a saving of over £40, even though we've done them separately. You do need to get the cover stitch machine to go in conjunction with your accessory pack, but just thought, if anybody who wants to dip the toe in, if you just want the machine to have a bit of a play with, it is a great addition to get the accessory kit as well, though, because you can do binding, you can put your guides on, you've got a clear foot in there, you've got a belt loop from trousers, so there's lots of different options. Yes, for anybody who sort of says, cover stitch, they only sort of do one thing. Yes, they do one thing, but they do it they do it very, very well and will give you a very professional finish, but also they do that one thing in a lot of different ways. So you can use Obviously 3 needles, 4 threads, 1 goes underneath. You can use 2 needles. You can also use 1 needle if you want. You can change the stitch length. You can change the differential feed. You can still really play around with it to get different looks. And especially with the attachments, the accessory pack that come today at $89.99, there's so many more options. Now, we saw a lot of people check out on this yesterday. I think everyone was waiting for George to come back with it. We do still have availability, which is fantastic. So if you missed yesterday's show, I've really just wanted to let you know, watch the show back, have a look on the fan page, because we did see someone last night actually ask about the cover stitch machine on Facebook fan page. So it's definitely worth asking around, speaking to people. I still know it's a considered purchase, but with the split pay option, you get 2-year warranty, and it will come directly from Franklin's, but through our postage and packaging. With our postage and packaging. He talked through everything, different fabrics you use, the tensions, how to thread it, everything. It was only his second time on telly ever, and I mean, he's just amazing. What a really, really lovely guy, and very knowledgeable. You can tell that sewing and machines are in his blood. They are. I mean, it's a family-run business, Franklin's, and he's just so lovely, isn't he? Oh my word, to be that knowledgeable at his age. His grandfather started the Franklin's. He was the founder, and he's now, well, he's been involved in it since he was really, really young. So he's so knowledgeable. Definitely worth watching the show back. Just wanted to remind you of that. Also, speaking of which, yesterday we also did an hour with Gary. He wasn't live here in the studio. It was a record. And he also spoke about the NX7. Now, we also had a bit of exciting news that over the next few weeks, we are going to be launching a brand new flagship Dukey machine, which is the UK premiere launch here on Sewing Street, which is really exciting. It is going to be over £3,500 though. If you've got a budget, you know, sort of between £3,500 and £4,000, wait for that. But if you do want one of the most amazing machines, the one that you can see on your screen there, £2,795 is the NX7. You've seen Clive and Mark using it recently. Wendy Orlando used it a couple of days ago. Yesterday, Gary went through all of the features and functions on the show at 12 o'clock. Definitely worth watching it back, because nobody explains the Dukey as well as Gary does. He literally is an engineer. He loves the sort of engineering behind it and goes through all of the features really clearly and thoroughly. So have a watch of that. Now, there were a lot of people who checked out on it yesterday, which means it's now extremely limited. I don't want to rush or pressure you. I understand they are, of course, very considered machines, but now with split pay option and the fact that we are less than 5, I just wanted to warn you that don't know when we're going to be able to get it back. I think people who had it in their baskets this morning might be umming and ahhing about it. So just have a serious think about it. And if you've got any questions, get them in, whether it be about the cover stitch, whether it be about the NX7, whether it be about the Elna 560. We're live. As I said at the start, we want your interaction, so come say hello to us. Ask us any questions. Of course, we will do our best to answer them on air. If we can't, then we'll find out and endeavour to get back to you. It's studio@sewingstreet.com, our email address. Anyway, should we crack on with the hour? Should we do some lovely spring fabrics? Can we do this bundle that's in front of me, because it is gorgeous. When did you put this together, Kat? So thank you. Thank you. What was your inspiration? She says, I was given the title Spring Fabrics and I went, right, here we go. I'm just going to go through everything. I want to do a bundle of bright, beautiful colours. In fact, this will look really nice with the Alison Glass panels that we had, with any of the fabrics. It looks really, really nice with the Happy Days bundle, which you can see here. It goes perfectly with that. If you do just want some lovely, bright colours, it was yesterday, actually. Who were we on with yesterday? My mind's gone blank. Who were we in with? We were on with Claire. Oh, and George, that's right. It was Claire who said to me that this looks like this would be a great children's quilt using all these colours together. They're so bright, your primary colours. But actually, if you start separating it and saying, right, actually, I've got these lovely shades of pink, I've got your blues, I've also got my oranges in there. That's brilliant, isn't it? You've got lots of different fabrics to play around with. That's 4.5 metres of fabric. Hi, Donna. Donna said good morning all. How is everybody today? How is everybody feeling? £30.99. That's 4.5 metres. Oh, very well, thank you, Elliot. It's been very popular. I must say, Cat's bundles, they do sell like hotcakes. They do sell like hotcakes. The Valentine's bundle yesterday completely sold out. You know, trust me, you can trust Cat to pick out the best colours. They're all beautiful together. What colours have we got here? We have got this bottom colour is this one. Bottom colour is peacock. Then we've got marine. We're missing lime green. Lime green's supposed to be here as well. You will get lime green in there. Corn yellow, scarlet, hot tomato, orange, raspberry, and that's called fuchsia. Suzanne said that's called baby brain when you start forgetting things. What have I forgotten? I've forgotten what I forgot. Oh, I forgot who I was on with yesterday. Is it a real thing? Because I'm using it too much as an excuse, Suzanne, already. Yeah, I probably was very forgetful before anyway. But yeah, it must, I think it is a thing. Although Kat did forget as well who was on. How did we miss this, Kat? We've also got the lime. You get lime green in there as well. £30.99. I do feel like my breaker is a bit more frazzled than it used to. I struggled to speak by the end of 1 o'clock. Kat was thinking just right now, I could have done with a green actually in there. That's perfect, isn't it? There is a green. You get 4.5 metres of fabric. We're in single figures for this one. That will sell out. If you're multi-buying, they come pre-cut. Can we do the Happy Days range? Because I think this goes perfectly with the Happy Days. I'd use these. Everything else, by the way, this hour, is also by the half metre. Oh, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Everything else, sorry, is only by the half metre. We haven't got bundles. But I think that these together, so this is part of that spring bundle that we've just seen. And I think that I'd use all those with your Happy Days. What do you think? Right, let's start with the big, bold, beautiful print. The Happy Days range has been so popular. Look at these gorgeous big floral prints. They're gorgeous. Packed full of colour. Of course it was. Happy Days. Monday, Tuesday, Happy Days. That's it. If you got the book from the first hour, this would be a really nice one actually to use for the Just for Fun bag or for any of the bags that we had in that first show. £7, 14.5 metre is 112 wide. Oh no, who said that, Tina? Baby brain is a real thing and apparently it doesn't fix straight away once the baby's here. Oh no, it is a thing, isn't it? I keep getting my words completely mixed up. It's brilliant when you have to talk for 5 hours for a living on telly. It's brilliant. Thank you all for being so kind to me, by the way. There you go. Yeah, Suzanne said it is baby brain, isn't it? Dearie me. £7.49. Loads of these have gone into baskets. This would be really nice to fussy cut as well, to applique onto bags. £7.49. Your chance to get enough to be able to do a summer dress, a summer skirt, a big weekend bag when we can go away for a weekend. Oh gosh, the luxuries. I know, yeah, I won't be going away for a weekend for a long time, I know. Thanks for the reminder, Elliot. Oh no, you won't be able to go away for a weekend, it's just said to me. £7.49, you won't ever be able to go away again. Thank you, Elliot. This one's called Cross Stitch Design. It's really, really lovely. Really lovely. I do love that you've got, it literally looks like stitches through the fabric as well. £7.49. I think it's easier when they're little to travel, isn't it? When they're little, maybe it's easier to travel than when they're starting to walk and crawl. Elliot's like, well, maybe you should just try and go on holiday when they're little. Right, £7.49 a half metre. £7.49 a half metre. That lovely lime green, the bright pinks, the yellows, the oranges, the blues. This would go so perfectly with the mega bundle, with your springtime mega bundle. Look, just amazing. £7.49. Maybe somebody does know the answer, actually. I should ask. Right, does anybody know why we say the word colourway as opposed to colours? Where it comes from? Because I just say it because it's what we say. And I didn't realise, and now, I don't know where it's come from. I think our Facebook Live's just disappeared. Right, have a look at this. This one's gorgeous as well. Oh, yours hasn't. Mine should be back then, maybe. Are we back? Yes, I'm back on. £7.49 a half metre. Look at that sunshine yellow. That is gorgeous, isn't it? And it's got a really lovely white background. Now, normally I would say that white can be quite a stark background, whereas actually it works perfectly with this, doesn't it? I like that these are quite sort of spread out, so if you do want to fussy cut, you can really easily have plenty of scope to be able to fussy cut these without losing any of your other prints. And the final one is your other cross stitch one. The solstice range, by the way, we will do next. We are getting to it. We've got so much fabric to get through this hour. Kat's not rushing or pressuring me, but she is. She's challenging me again to be able to get through it all before 10 o'clock. We can do it. I absolutely love that yellow. I would just get, what was this one called? Corn yellow, half a metre of corn yellow to go with it, and to do some lovely face coverings, matching scrunchies, maybe like a headband or a little tote bag. So much that you're going to be able to do, especially now that this is by the half metre. If you get yourself a metre or so of this and a metre of your corn yellow, it complements perfectly. £7.49. Half a metre is 112 wide. It's quilting weight cotton. It's beautiful. But this is everything that we've got from the Michael Miller Happy Days collection. It's so beautiful. They all fit perfectly into the theme spring fabric, don't they? Absolutely. If you want maybe just, if you do want any more from the Happy Days range, it's definitely worth just typing in Happy Days into the website, and you'll be able to find the whole collection. We just wanted to do a little bit of a taster. Now, come on. This is the first time that I've seen it after the absolute manic show that we did. We've got some of my favourites as well. We've got some of my favourites. That one's amazing. Green Meadows in. There's loads. Look at all of these. This one, right, let's start with this one. This has to be my favourite ever collection that we've launched at Sewing Street. That is a statement. It's bright, it's colourful, it mixes floral and prints, festival prints. It's like a paisley style. It's so cool. And if you want to tone it down, don't get me wrong, you could team this with a blue or an ivory, or if you really want to pick up on those lovely colours, you could get some nice pinks, the raspberry, you could get the lime. What about peacock? Peacock's really nice as well. I mean, they're all just amazing. You could team this with any of those springtime bundles. But can you see why we absolutely love it? It's such lovely quality quilting weight cotton, but I'm thinking for storage boxes, for bags, it's just amazing. I definitely get that springtime bundle. We've got less than 10 of those now, but there's so many colours that complement the solstice range in there. If you missed it, as I know so many of you did, so many people missed out on this during the launch. We've managed to get a few, not the whole collection back, but we have managed to get a few. We've also got the lovely pink. How pretty is this? How pretty is this? This is without a doubt one of my favourite ever collections. This is called Buttercup. It's on fuchsia pink. Oh, it's so pretty. Ditsy scale print. So if you are doing smaller scale cuts, if you're doing English paper piecing, if you're doing smaller projects, little drawstring backpacks. Look, there's even little hearts. How cute is that? Hi, Nova. Morning, Princess Hungry Tummy. Maybe now, Princess Baby Tummy. Oh, she said, love these fabrics. Can I do a shout out? Happy birthday, happy 60th birthday to my husband, Cliff. Happy birthday. Oh, do you know what? 60th birthdays, you need to celebrate them, don't you? It's such a pain, isn't it, that we can't do. So anyway, Cliff, lots of love and happy, happy, happy 60th birthday. And fingers crossed in the summer you'll be able to go crazy and have a wild party and celebrate. Brilliant. But no, thank you ever so much, Nova, and I hope you enjoy your special day, Cliff. Happy birthday. Just £7.49. £7.49 a half metre. Lots of birthdays today. Lots of birthdays. I've had a few birthday shout out. Where are we now? January. End of Jan. £7.49 a half metre. Again, it is available by the half metre if you want to do lovely little dresses, little girl dresses, summer dresses. And cotton's such a beautiful fabric to sew with. Really beautiful. Now, this one's, again, the same print, different colourway. This is Buttercup. This time on a lighter background. It's a sand. It is definitely like an ivory background. Oh, isn't this so pretty? Toiletry bags, anything from that book that we've just aired, the Love to Sew book. It's now very, very limited, in fact. If you did get the Love to Sew book, get yourself a metre of this and you could do some really, really lovely little purses. Face coverings as well for the spring. So we're going to need them, aren't we? Still in the spring. It'd be nice to have some springtime ones that are nice and cheery, nice, fun, beautiful, bright colours. Just £7.49. The colour's lovely. Right, let's do Green Meadow. This is our favourite. Well, I say it's, do you know, it's definitely Kat says I've chosen this as my favourite, but I love the next one as well. It's these lovely peacock blues. It reminds me of just the most beautiful garden of wildflowers. Wildflowers are so on trend. They're in lots of different bridal magazines and all over Instagram. I'm seeing these beautiful, wildflowers, these colourful, beautiful flowers. Does it? Have you got lovely flowers in your garden? Oh, look at those colours. They are stunning, aren't they? £7.49 a half metre. Yeah. £7.49. Oh, how much of this have we got left? 5 metres, that's it. 5 metres. How beautiful would this be for a dress? Now, it will obviously be more structured. It's a quilting weight cotton, but I am thinking this would be great for dressmaking. So individual. We saw Clive making a gorgeous dress, which was a pattern preacher pattern, off the shoulder, and I saw the bundles. I was unpacking them the day before, and I thought, right, is this going to work with a quilting cotton? It was a William Morris, and it really did. It worked so well, so it was good to see Clive doing that. Oh, I know, Sharon, isn't that paisley print amazing? Sharon said, morning, I love the paisley print. It's so bright. It's what we need, Sharon, to be honest, isn't it? Just a little bit of colour and brightness. And I'm not very good at inserting colour into, you know, my home decor and things, but actually just doing a couple of little cushions or a bolster cushion, this would just brighten it all up. Brighten it up. My favourite. Are you ready? What I think I like about it is the dark background. It makes the pinks and the blues just pop. Having that dark background, oh, see, that is gorgeous. I want the big bag that we've just made with Katharine out of this. I think that is so pretty. And you can pull on any of those colours that you want. So if you want to do some embellishing, or if you want to use more of the yellow for the strap or a pocket, or if you want to go with the pink, there's so many different colours in there that you can choose. I tell you what, you could use any of those springtime bundles for your lining. You could use the raspberry, the peacock, the lime, the corn yellow, the fuchsia. That's nice, because that actually tones it down slightly. So if you're thinking, do you know what, Vic, I agree with you, it's lovely bright fabric, but it's a bit much for me. It's almost like sometimes when you see Kaffe fabrics, if ever I think of having a big Kaffe quilt in my home, I think, oh, I don't know that it's too busy, it's too much. But when you see them made up, they look amazing. This is like that for me. You've got a lot going on there. So if you did just want to tone it down with the fuchsia, that would look amazing. Warning, 3 meters left. 3 meters left. That is a gorgeous fabric, and it's so, so soft indeed. Final one from the Solstice range. I told you we haven't got enough to go around. We keep changing what our favourites are. I remember this was one of your favourites, Elliot. It looks very opulent indeed. It does look very, very opulent. That's nice. The golden tones that are coming through. I think I'd go with raspberry. Look, that one. 749.5 metre. Those colours are gorgeous. £7.49.5 metre. So it's different to the corn yellow actually, because I was thinking, oh, what about corn yellow? But actually, can you see? Oh, it does work. It does work. But this is more of an ochre. It's slightly more mustard, and it's got, again, that really lovely deep blue navy background. 749.5 metre. Christine, morning, gorgeous Vicky. Oh, thank you, Christine. The paisley is so stunning. Can I show you that one again, just to remind you? We are now very, very limited, because lots of people are loving the paisley style print. How is everyone? How are you, Christine? Only 3 metres of this one left. Only 3 metres of this left. Right, so if you buy a metre, let me show you. That's what half metre looks like. So it will then be another half metre, continuing on from here. What were you thinking, Kat? The pattern runs this way. If I show you that way, that's the way the pattern runs. It's difficult to sort of tell you. I know somebody's messaging asking how much fabric you'll need for a top that's size 14. One depends on the pattern. It's definitely worth having a look on the back of your pattern, and it should give you the fabric requirements depending on the width. So if you're using any of the fabrics from this show here, you're looking at 112 centimetres wide, if that helps. Hi, Rachel. Rachel, when are you back on? When are you back in next? She said, morning, Vicky. Love from me and Gary. Lots of love. Lots of love. Yeah, when are you in? When are you in next? The colours are gorgeous for £7.49. even though as well, actually, yeah, you're right. Kat was just saying, with the lady who's messaging about the question about the top being size 14, it's definitely worth measuring yourself as well and then going against your pattern instead of going off what you would normally say purchase in the shops. Definitely worth it. Debbie was saying she's made a size 22 top for herself before because, yeah, that was the pattern suggested. Adele was saying when I was with her last week, always get into the habit of measuring yourself regardless of what your pattern sizes are. Even the same brand of pattern, if you know what I mean, the same company, if it's a different style, it's definitely worth messaging yourself. Oh, lots of people are saying happy birthday to Cliff. Christine said, congratulations, Cliff. Oh, I do love the community that we have. Everybody have getting along. Hi, Judith. Right, that's everything that we've got today from the Solstice range. Should we do something completely different? Nothing else like this. So, this is so much fun. Look at how happy these cows are. Farm fun, happy cows. I tell you what, these would be really lovely for children's makes. These would be really nice for little bags, kitchen makes as well. Oven gloves, tea cosy, placemats. Got yesterday's early bird, your Thermalan. It just makes you smile, doesn't it? I would like a face covering with this. just for fun. I do love, you know, when you're walking, if you walk down the street and you see people, everyone in their face coverings, and somebody is wearing, you know, a bit of a fun one, it does make you just smile, doesn't it? Oh, you know, when somebody's got a fancy one, I often spot someone, if they've made one with Liberty fabric or they've bought one with Liberty fabric, you notice it straight away, don't you? £6.49. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? I don't know where the repeat is. Oh, there you go. This one is different to that one, actually. It's quite a way away. I need to open it. No, it's not too regular of a repeat at all. And it's a lovely colour, a really lovely green. That's where your repeat is. £6.49. Why did you ask, Kat? Are you thinking of grouping them together to see how many matching cows there are? They're all different sort of scenes, aren't they? Oven gloves, for oven gloves, I see. £6.49 a half metre. This is your fun farm cows. Little dungarees for kids as well. A day on the farm. Oh, that's so cute. Go on. Yeah. Oh, there's so many farms. Ash End Farm, are you talking about? Probably Ash End Farm. Elliot and I grew up in a similar area, and he says, oh, do you remember this farm that we used to go to as children? We didn't go together. We could have been there at the same time. Look at how cute these are. This collection is beautiful. Now, in fact, is this from the same collection? That's a different collection, isn't it? That's Liberty. Right, we'll talk about that one in a second. I'll put it to the side. This one is beautiful. So these are Dina Designs. They are absolutely beautiful. You've got your pink and ochre, your greens there, and then the blues and the pinks. Do you want to start with the floral? These are all by the half metre, remember, all by the half metre. I've still got so much to do and I've realised the time, so we're going to fly through these. But look at that colour. So pretty. £7.49 a half metre. It's a nice little ditzy print, actually, isn't it? Come on in, Elliot. Look at the lovely detail. Nice. Look at that. So this would be really nice for little placemats. I'm thinking a country kitchen, like a country cottage kitchen. That'd be so nice. Kat, you're going to have to do all of your new homewares. What are you thinking? Nice bolster cushion. This would be lovely for, this would be really, really lovely for a spare bedroom or something like that, wouldn't it? Oh, there you go. Judith said, morning, we used to go to Ash End Farm years ago. Is it still going? Judith lives in Lichfield. Judith's in Lichfield. Yeah, I love Lichfield. We've also got the other floral, which this time is in rose, pink and ochre, $7.49 a half metre. They're really lovely pinks, aren't they? Same prints again, same scale of prints. So if you are doing face coverings for spring, this is absolutely ideal. This is your Dina Designs, $7.49 a half metre. Dina Designs teamed up with Free Spirit, so you know the quality of your cotton. If you are thinking for quilting projects, if you're thinking for patchwork, it's a nice scale print actually. Even if you're doing smaller half square triangles and things like that, you're not going to lose the floral. We have got larger scale prints. I think this would be really nice for the bag that we've just done with Katharine. This would be really nice for the bag we've just done. Oh, look at the parrots. It's amazing. Are they parrots? What are parakeets? Are they different to parrots? Very similar. They look like parrots, don't they? Is a parakeet a baby parrot then? Oh, we need John Scott. John's good with all of his bird knowledge. Yeah, it is a small parrot. Thank you. What do we do without Google? What did we do? We'd have to just wonder. We'd have to just wonder. We'd never know. £7.49. It looks like it's been painted, doesn't it? It's so pretty. That is really lovely. I'm thinking for blinds, a lovely Roman blind. Gosh, that'd be gorgeous. We've also got it in pink. The pink is really pretty as well. We've got greens and blues and pinks, more earthy tones, some ochres in here as well, actually. I am thinking big cushions, big statement cushions for in a bedroom. Maybe on a chair. That's so nice. $7.49 a half metre. It's the first time I've seen these Dina Designs. $7.49 a half metre. If you are thinking of dresses for clothes, for cotton summer dresses, this would be ideal. It is a quilting weight cotton, so it would be slightly more structured. But if you are thinking like a straight cotton dress, there's lots of colours that you could pick out here to have like different colour cardis. I'm thinking like a straight summer dress that's then got like an ochre. You could use have an ochre cardi or a navy blue cardi with it. $7.49, ready for spring. Ready for spring. Okay, so they're all the Dina Designs. I think we've got more from Dina Designs. Is it the green? There's this one as well. This is from the same collection as well, so it's a similar green. It will look really, really beautifully. Oh, that is nice. Again, I'm thinking, you know, if you've done English paper piecing, have you ever done the technique where you use a mirror to get the symmetry? This would be cool. No? Somebody's done it with Tula Pink on the fan page. Oh, I need to have a look. With pandas. I'm going to have to... Is it the line work range then? Oh, nice. Kat said she'll show me after the show. $7.49 a half metre. But can you see what I mean? I think because you've got that great symmetry, this would look really, really nice with using that technique. Very, 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 very busy today. It's been extremely popular. Just £7. £7.49. £7.49. Baby brain. Baby brain. Shall we do flower talk? Now we've got 3. Now these are lighter weight cottons. So for dressmaking, yes, yes, yes. These would be really soft and beautiful. Or for, if you are thinking of doing projects for your garden, if you do want to do bags or gardening bits and bobs. I don't know whether I'm upside down. I was just trying to work out. I think it's multi-directional, you know. Flower Talk, that's so pretty, and it's literally built up of flowers, you can see. That's so nice. If you do want to do, you know, gardening projects, gardening bags, kneeling stools, storage boxes, you of course could absolutely do it. I'd just get yourself some Bosal or some H640. We now sell Bosal by the half metre. So absolutely get yourself some interfacing. You can do some lovely bags and storage boxes and things. It is a lighter weight, I think a poplin weight I'd say. £7.49 a half metre. It looks like a digital print, doesn't it? The lilies. We also have white, same print, your Flower Talk. Oh, lots of you have already found this on pre-order and checked out already. Well done if you've managed to got it. It is multi-directional, so if you are thinking full dressmaking, this would be a really lovely shirt, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm wondering what you're thinking of making, because a lot of people are multi-buying on this one today. If you're getting ready for spring, then this is ideal, isn't it? Maybe you do just want to make some lovely new cushions for your conservatory. Kat is feeling zingy, did you say? Zesty. And she's got a spring in her step. Oh. Last one from this range. This is your hummingbirds. See, these two look like they literally look like they've been painted. They're so beautiful. Flower Talk again. Gosh, that is beautiful. I'm thinking dressmaking. Maybe things for somebody who loves gardening. Garden cushions or a kneeling stool, you know, a little kneeling cushion for gardeners. It's gorgeous. An apron to wear. I love hummingbirds. They are teeny tiny, aren't they? £7.49 a half metre. It is a poplin weight cotton. It's lighter weight. It's really pretty. Been very, 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 very popular. Very popular. Now, Liberty. Oh, should we do it? We've only got one Liberty fabric. What? Where's the others? I've got the yellow. Oh, where's the others? Oh, we've got Kimberly and we've also got what's it called? Kimberly and Sarah. We've also got Kimberly and Sarah. This is gorgeous. I'm not throwing fabric, I promise. £7.49. Oh, that lovely yellow would be really, really beautiful for springtime face coverings. Oh gosh, if I mixed one with a Moda. Oh, that's a Dina design. Sorry. That's my fault. This is like a lovely golden ochre, actually. See, I would definitely get a metre of this. It's £7.49. It's Liberty. It's the Summer House collection, and it's so beautiful. Do you want to make a face covering with this? Matching scrunchies to go with. You'll have loads, you know, with a half a metre of it. You'll have plenty, especially if you use, you know, some of your stash for your lining. Make some for friends as well. Right, the next Liberty fabric that we have is the pink. This is, oh, just so you know, the spring rainbow bundle has sold out. This is your English garden collection. £7.49 a half metre. This ditzy print is so springy again, isn't it? Kat said, I wanted to be, you know, quite, I didn't want to go too summery, but this is just a nice fresh colour for spring. 14th of March, Rachel is back. Yellow, this yellow one, for a kimono robe, Rachel's suggesting. Oh yes, absolutely. Do you know, I must say a kimono or a robe is a really good project to start out with your dressmaking, because one, you don't need to worry about how it fits too much. If you're thinking of a gift for somebody, then it's ideal. There's lots of patterns out there that you can get, a kimono pattern for, and these would be ideal. Imagine a Liberty kimono or a Liberty fabric to use for a dressing gown. This would be amazing. Gorgeous. Yeah, we've got Kimberly and Sarah. We've got the Orchard Garden, which is Kimberly and Sarah. Springtime, getting back out in the garden, doing your gardening. Are you good at gardening? I'm really bad at gardening. We're still looking for a new house, and there's some that have had these gorgeous gardens, and I have had to say to Kieran, we've got a decking at the moment and we really struggle to look after it. So I just don't know how we'd get on with doing gardening. But I suppose it's something that you get into when you learn more about it, of how I need to watch some more Monty Don. 749.5 metre, this is your Orchard Garden collection, and it's gorgeous. This is one of the most classic, iconic Liberty prints, Kimberly and Sarah, incredibly famous. You see it in so many different, in so many different stores, don't you? If ever you go to, when we can, National Trust houses, or if you go anywhere that they sell Liberty bits and bobs, things like toiletry bags and purses, it's worth having a look at how much you can pay. Glasses cases, and this is brilliant. If you got the book in the last hour, lots of little purses you could make with simply just 0.5 metre. Really lovely. Oh, I'm ever so sorry that there might have been a change to the schedule, Wendy. At the moment, things are all just a little bit sort of changing, but it isn't actually to do with us doing the programme, guys. So I'm sorry if it wasn't correct. I'll pass the message on, but if you missed the bag hour, if you scroll back on YouTube, you'll be able to watch it. You'll literally be able to watch it. Or it'll be on YouTube after the show as well, and it'll be there forever, so you'll be able to watch the bag making show. So don't worry, you won't miss it. Okay, this is the Dina Designs. Oh, sorry, have I gone for the wrong one? This is Dina Designs again. So if you did manage to get any of the other Dina Designs, this is called Mosaic. I am thinking for toiletry bags, for drawstring toiletry bags, this will be beautiful. Oh, there you go. Right, so we were going to do this, Rachel. We're moving now. We've actually sold our flat today. It's all going through today. Scary. But Rachel said use composite boarding on your decking, and it's really easy to clean. You just use a hose. Yeah, jot that down, Kat. You've got decking, because otherwise decking can just get really not very nice. It can just sort of rot. So yeah, composite decking is really nice. You've got AstroTurf though, you'll be fine. 749.5 metre for your Mosaic. This for bathroom makes and toiletry bags. When we're able to go and spend a night away, it's nice to have a nice fancy toiletry bag, isn't it? For gifts for people as well. That blue is beautiful. I've also got another blue. This is called Bloomin' Ocean Jellyfish. 100% cotton again, quilting weight. We're slightly lighter weight, but it is really, really lovely. Did I say jellyfish strange then? Jellyfish. It's like bubbles, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £6.99. Rachel, I'm trying to give her, we're giving her good advice about her decking, how to keep it composite decking. And Katja said, I think I'm going to get a bubble machine for my decking. I don't think we're on the same wavelength, are we? She's getting a disco ball and a bubble machine for parties. Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, just you and Liam going to have all the parties, aren't you, with the bubble machine? £6.99. Right, we are going to fly through this motor. Are you ready? If you loved the Daybreak range, which we saw with Katharine, we've got some by the half metre. So, let's start with this one, but it's about to sell out. It is about to sell out. The Bluebirds, by the way, the one with the blue background is completely sold out. So if you do want the large birds with the Moda print, go for it. Now is the time to get it. Look at the price of it. It's £6.99 a half metre. Such good value. I think a lot of people who may have missed out on the Moda bundle in the first hour found this on the website and have already checked out. Congratulations if you got it. We recommend a metre for the outer of the bag. You will still have plenty left over if you do want to make the bag. Sophia's messaged in. Sophia said, those have been nice as toiletry bags for your hospital visit. Oh yeah, thank you. Sophia, congratulations. She says, I found out I'm pregnant too. Oh my word. How exciting. Congratulations. That's a really good idea, actually. I didn't realise. I was going through, Katharine said, right, have you got all of your hospital bag checklist? Have you sorted your hospital notes and things like this? And I did not realise the amount of things that you need, especially with COVID and everything that's going on at the moment. You do need to make sure you've got everything there because you're not going to be able to keep going in and out. This is slightly different colour to the bag that we made earlier. This one by the half metre has sold out. This one by the half metre is completely sold out. But if you do want the silver background, it's lovely. Do you want me to show you this way? So that's the bag that we were doing. I'm sorry you missed it earlier, Wendy. This is the bag that we were doing with Katharine. Book's still available, and if you want to get a metre of this, and then all you need is half a metre for your lining, you will have plenty left over. Oh, here we go. Rachel said, love the bird song. It is a gorgeous collection, isn't it? Gorgeous collection. Definitely getting this for my kimono. And a cover up for my bikini in the summer. Oh yeah, that would look so fancy, wouldn't it? In fact, do you know whenever we have lovely Delphine here with her and she wears this beautiful kimono and we have so many messages asking about it whenever she wears it. It's similar print to this, you know. Just quite a loose kimono style jacket would look lovely. Sandra, thank you for your decking tip. What has Sandra suggested? Oh, okay, wood preserver. Scrub and jet wash it to stop algae build up because it could be very slippery. Good tips, good decking tips. She says I'm noting all these down. She's so excited. Right, we've also got the smaller scale bird print from, again, the Daybreak range. Rachel, which one are you going for? Which one are you going for? This one would be really beautiful. The duck egg blue. Nice bright coral as well, isn't it? Look at that coral pink. Moda, generally you think of more sort of traditional colourways, don't you? But I love that they've got that gorgeous bright, normally generally more muted, whereas that is stunning, isn't it? Let me know your ideas of what you're thinking of making. If you have got the book from earlier on, the great thing about the bag that we had was you really get to display some of your favourite fabrics. This is perfect for that. Perfect for this. Right, how are we getting on for time, Elliot? Oh yeah, we're doing well. I haven't got too many more to do. I know that I was under strict instruction that we must get through all of these fabrics. And no, I wasn't rabbiting on. This one's Morning Glory Tonal Dewdrop. And this is the one with the lovely, by the way, the lovely salvage. It says, the breeze at dawn has secrets to tell you. Don't go back to sleep. £6.99. Have I ever watched the sunrise? What kind of question is that, Kat? What do you mean? Oh, to get up early to watch an amazing sunrise. There doesn't seem to be, you know, amazing sunrises here, is there? No, I can't say I have. Kat said everybody should do it once in their life, to have a look, to see the sunrise. I love the sunset. I'm obsessed with the sunset. Yeah, I do love watching the sunset. £6.99. Oh, they were Elliot's wild days. He says, yeah, I used to go out until the sunrise. That blue is beautiful as well. The duck egg blues are really nice. We've also got it in the pink colour. It's a light blush pink. And it's just like a shadow. It's really subtle, actually, really subtle. That'd be so pretty. I'm thinking like little pyjamas, little cotton pyjamas with frilly. You could do like a sort of lacy trim with this. It would look really nice, nice buttons. £6.99. We are nearly at the end of the hour. We've got the Hunter Star cushion up next. One more from Moda. And then which one have we got? Yes, got it. This is really pretty as well. They all look amazing together. So if you are thinking of quilting, the great thing about Moda is obviously they're so famous at what they do. They're very, very good at what they do. That they think about different scales of prints as well. What's that, Kat? She says, I did my zesty fresh springs, but these are softer. They are lovely, soft, calm springtime. Still lovely colours in there, and those corals are really popping again. £6.99 a half metre. And if you do want to purchase multiple units, it goes up in half metre increments. We've got one other springtime fabric before we get Katharine back. This is gorgeous. Your reeds, your butterflies, your little frogs. Who was it that was saying about frogs the other day? Oh, that there was... It was when I was on with Adele. She was saying that there was... we had a message come in from a lady who... you know, when children go on little walks and they collect stones and collect things. Well, there's a lady who messaged in saying that her daughter liked to collect frogs in her pockets from walks. You've still got a little piece of tree. Yeah, a little stick. From her first walk that she took with her boyfriend when they moved into their first flat. Oh, that's nice. Adele said, love this collection, Vicky. Sunrise always reminds me of going on holiday. Bring back those days. I know. We will soon. Oh, they're so lovely, aren't they? I love all the little leaping frogs. So cute. Such great detail. Just 7.49. Right, we managed to get through them all, Kat. There is the panel. There is the design roll panel, by the way. That's on the website as well. There are some that have sold out, but it's definitely worth having a look through and seeing what is available, especially with, you know, some of those designers, the Solstice range, the Happy Days range, the Moda, very popular indeed. And well done if you managed to if you did manage to get your cover stitch machine this hour as well. Let us know when you get it home. We'd love to hear from you. If you have got any questions about those machines, get them in and we'll try and answer them on air. Coming up next, you can see the Hunter Star cushion. Lots of you have already found the panel. I'm not calling it the cheating panel. Quick make panel as well. So stay tuned. Katharine is going to be joining us to explain all. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you
you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker, and I started off making toys, and then I was dressmaking myself, and from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day, and if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics, and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for your company. Right, we have got a really lovely cushion now. This is for somebody who wants a bit of a challenge. If you do want to build on your patchwork skills, I say that, these are half square triangles. Sorry, yeah, they are half square triangles, which is something that I think we can all conquer. It's just about getting yourself nice and organised. But we will go through everything that you need to know with Katharine. Do make sure you check out on your bundles nice and early in this hour is my recommendation, because it's already very, very popular. So with all of the kits, we're going to start with the blues. With all the kits, you get your instructions. So the blues, there's two options. There are two options. So you have, which one do you want to start with? The strips. Let me show you what you're getting. So you have your strip panel, which looks like this, exclusive to us. You've got loads of different prints on here. You've got everything that you need. You've even got the top here. These are plique pieces, little versions as well. And your labels. So you get all your strips, which have got different complementing colours, beautiful patterns as well, all different patterns on there. You got some spots, you got some swirls, you got some little flowers, you got like little stars. So they're absolutely beautiful. This is in the blue colourway. So this is where you will do all of the piecing yourself, which we will talk through with Katharine. So you get loads of fabric there. Now you also will get Rebecca Reed's instructions. So you will also get her step-by-step Sewing Street exclusive instructions. Oh, really? Yours will come in a nice glossy pamphlet, Kat's telling me. So yours will come all nicely finished. We've just got a quick one that we've printed off today. But you can see there everything that you need to know in your instructions plus your layout diagram. It looks so amazing, doesn't it? It looks really effective. Katharine was saying, and I agree, it just shows how versatile half square triangles are. It's something that we learn quite early on in our quilting and patchwork lessons or journey. But I didn't know that you could do this with half square triangles. It's brilliant. We will learn how to. So you will also need 1/2 metre of ivory. Now, obviously, this has got a white background. You can see you're going to need squares for your background. So we've teamed it with 1/2 metre of ivory. It's just £3.49 if you want to add one of those to your order. Now, if you love this colour, if you love the blues, and you're thinking, right, I don't have the time or the patience to be able to do all of that piecing, we've got a quick make idea. So this is going to give you the same look, but look, it's the panel and it's kind of done. You can still quilt it, you can still make it look like you've patched it together, but it's all there, done for you. So this is another option. It's $14.99. This time you don't get the instructions because the sort of piecing is there done for you. You get the back of the cushion. You also still get your labels. You still get some strips as well. You also have your little applique pieces, but this is in your blue colourway and this is your quick make option. Your quick make. They were calling it the cheats option earlier, and it's not cheating. You're still doing your sewing. You've still got sewing to do, but it's just less of the patchwork. And you can still practice doing some of your quilting on it. So if you love that colour and if you love that design, it's there done for you. Amazing. Loads of you have got that in your basket. Now we also have it in a second colourway. So we'll start with the strips. It's exactly the same as before, this time with these beautiful magenta and teal tones where you've got your different prints, you've got your spots, you've got your florals, you've got your really lovely prints there. And this is how it is going to look once you've pieced it all together. So you get your strips, your applique pieces, you get your little labels as well, exclusive to us. This colour has been the most popular. You also will need, of course, don't forget, you get your instructions with this bundle. Excuse me, £17.99. You also have your instructions, and you will need 1/2 metre of ivory. So that's just £3.49 or whatever. Yeah, I suppose if you've got some in your stash already, we didn't need to add it to the bundle just in case you've got it in your stash. But if you do need some, it's there, £3.49. Or of course, if you want the ready-made, the quick make option, practice your quilting, maybe your first cushion. You could do some applique on the reverse of the cushion. You get your front panel, you get your back, you get some strips. You also get some little applique bits and you get some quilting labels, your cushion labels. So that's your quick make brights. Just so you know, the brights have been the most popular. The brights in the quick make or the brights in the strips? Strips, there you go, brilliant. Go for it, give it a go. We've got time at the moment, haven't we? We've got a lot of extra time. So sit and you'll feel a real achievement when you've done this. £14.99, and it's a big cushion, as you can see. It is a big finished cushion as well. Right, so where do we start, Katharine? You're obviously going to be doing the pieced version, aren't you?
Yes, I'm going to show you how to start your piecing on this. And there's quite a lot to do, but as you say, we've got time.
Yeah.
Great for practicing your intricate matching. So I've put together one block of the cushion, and you make 4 of these to make the cushion.
Okay.
So first things first, cut all your strips out of your panel.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? It's a really impressive
block. It's a
block.
really clever pattern, and the fact it is just half square triangles is really cool, actually. You know, they're such a versatile thing, but I'm going to show you how we put those half square triangles together, because I've not done them this way before.
Well, there's
and
so
it's a
many
really quick
ways,
way.
isn't there?
And it's a super quick way because there's a lot of them, 128, but you're doing them in 4s. actually,
Right.
and I'd only ever done them in pairs before. So this is a really good way of doing them. So I'm going to show you how to do that, and then we'll go through the actual piecing of part of the block. So this is one of my cutout strips from which you have to cut 1 3-inch square and 2 3.5-inch squares.
Okay.
I'm just going to cut 1 3.5-inch square now, just to show you how to do these half square triangles. But you've got plenty. You've got, in that strip, it's not tight.
So do you start by cutting out all of those
So
rectangles?
start by cutting everything out. Look at my little table. I've been all organised.
You are very organised here.
I've put all my different colour bits together and clipped them together so that I don't muddle my patterns up. Especially on the blue one, some of them were quite close in colour. So I sort of did it all together so that I didn't muddle them. Because when you've got such a lot of them, you don't want to be getting in a tangle, do you?
No.
If you can help it. So nice 3.5-inch square. Remember when you're rotary cutting to always go away from you so you don't cut your little fingers off.
I think this is where the rotating cutting mat's going to help actually.
It's going to really help when we get to trimming these triangles. So 1 3.5-inch square sandwiches with a 3.5-inch background.
Yeah.
Mine seems to be white, but yours is
Ivory.
And then what we do is we're actually going to stitch all the way around all 4 sides.
Okay.
Would you believe?
No, I've not seen this technique.
I've not
of
done
half
this
square
before.
triangles.
I was
Is this
wowed
Rebecca
by
Reed's
it.
way?
Yes,
Rebecca
it's cool.
Reed's.
So I've got the 1/4-inch foot on my machine. So we can go all the way around being nice and accurate, because of course accuracy is always good. But what is nice about this, although it seems quite a big job, I actually do really like patterns where you make your half square triangles and then you trim them to size, because you're so much more accurate then.
Okay.
So I'm going around all 4 sides. I appreciate red is perhaps not the best colour, but I couldn't find any white.
And by the time that you've done them all, you will be very accurate at them,
Absolutely.
won't you?
So I've
Because there are
gone
a lot
around
to do.
all 4 sides, and then we're going to cut them across the diagonals.
I still have no idea how this is
Where
going
did
to
I
work.
literally just put the ruler down? There we go. So we're going to cut that way.
I still have no idea how this is going to work.
I know, it's magic. It's one of those lovely magic little tricks. And then we're going to cut, I think I need one of these rotating things. These are great, aren't they?
But it means
That
you
way.
don't have to stop and reposition your fabrics.
It really does.
Or cut at a funny angle, like you said.
And then look, I've got 4. I've got 4 half square triangles.
Right,
as
so that's
if
a
by
lot quicker.
magic.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's how we're going to piece our half square triangles together. Obviously press them as well.
Well, you've got to make quite a few of those, haven't you?
You've got to make 128 of them. But because you're doing them in fours, that's not so bad.
No,
That's not
you get yourself
so
a bit of
bad.
a production line going.
Absolutely. And as you can see, got my little production line, got them all clipped together. Now,
Good
you
idea.
have got to trim them. That's the only downside of this. You have got to trim them down, but it makes it nice and accurate. Now, because it's small, you're trimming them down to 1 3/4 inches. That is quite small to be working with. So my husband, because I did 2, I got 1 wrong, I got cross.
So,
As you
hubby.
do.
Yeah, how lovely.
Hubby came through, he went, you need a little template. I went, I do. And he had this great idea. And he cut me in very thick card, and actually I think this is a really good idea, a little template.
So what size is that then?
So this is a 1 3/4 inch square.
Yeah.
And because you've got to cut every single one down to that, you see I can just centre it like
Oh,
that. I've got my
perfect.
centre line that I'm going to line up with my centre line of my sewing. And then I can just trim them round, and I know they're all going to be exactly the same.
That's a really good
now,
idea.
I know some people have really nifty sets of patchwork rulers for all these different sizes, but I haven't. So if
So
you have,
template's
you're
great.
sorted. If you haven't, get yourself a nice, really sturdy bit of cardboard.
That's a great idea, and that means that you are going to have the accuracy throughout all of them.
And it made the whole thing much, much, much faster and easier to do, because I've only got to put my template on once. and I can trim them up like so. And even better with the rotating cutting mat, I'm not having to stop adjust anything.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
There are some rotating cutting mats.
So that will be my little tip for this. If you haven't got one of the a lovely plastic little acrylic patchwork reader, the square the right size, make yourself a little template.
Good idea.
And that works. So we've made all our half square triangles in that really lovely way, and we've trimmed them all and we've got them beautifully set out. And then we've just got to piece all our different bits together. Now there's a very specific layout for this. I think this is the one I'd...
So there is a layout diagram in the instructions, isn't there?
It is. These instructions are ever so clear. They really are lovely and clear. But it is important. It's one of those things, you know, with patchwork, you've only got to rotate one thing by accident when you pick it up and sew it, and suddenly your pattern doesn't work. And then you're unpicking and then you get cross. So just with these little half square triangles, just take notice of which way round they are going, because it is very specific and it's the same on every single one. We make all 4 blocks the same. And then when you put them together into the, so each one of these is a block that then gets joined together. But if you look, they've all been rotated.
Oh,
so there's your square, there's your square, there's your square, there's your square.
Right,
So
I
you've
see.
got to make every single one the same way.
Okay.
And I think when you get into it, you start to get the hang of it, won't you?
It's handy to
one
just
of
have
those
that layout
things.
diagram, or the one that you've previously made next to you, just to keep as
Yeah,
reference.
I mean, I just found I was just checking back each time, because on it you find you've got a little white stripe, but on this little bit you've got to have a little blue stripe
Now,
for the pattern.
A quick question about pressing. Is there a certain way that I need to press these seams? You know, are we going to think about nesting, or is there going to be anything, you know, that's quite bulky?
Well, yeah, I mean, I pressed towards the darker fabric.
Yeah.
I toyed with the idea of pressing them open,
Yeah.
because when you do start putting them together, there are quite a lot. But I didn't find it made it any easier as such.
Okay.
I'd say do what your personal preference is. I tend to always press towards the dark side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it works. But there's such a lot of sort of different seams going in different directions. I don't feel that I can say definitely do it this way and that it will work.
No, I'm with you. Oh, Christy says, I love my rotating cutting mat. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I've not used it before. Like it. It's good. Okay, so I've put my little layout out, and then just like any normal patchwork, we're going to put it together in rows. So I'm going to join my half square triangles together, and then I will join them to the squares, and then we will join the middle section together. So it's exactly the same process as you do for any block. It's just a case of keeping your eye on it so we get them right.
So lay it all out there next to your sewing machine.
Absolutely. I mean, each one that I did in this, I laid it out so that I was just picking it up nice and carefully, and then you don't go wrong. Still went wrong a couple of times, but you know.
It's fine. You have your unpicker.
That's your sewing best friend, your unpicker. So I'm going to start with this one. Everything is joined with a half square triangle. Half square.
Quarter of an inch.
I've lost it now. Yeah, quarter of an inch. Just gone half square triangle crazy.
Who is that? Sorry, Kat. Melissa, do you know what? As a beginner, obviously, it depends on what sort of things you want to improve on with your technique. So if you wanted to do the quick make one, that's already patched for you. So then you can do the sewing of the cushion and practice your quilting and your zip insertion and things like that. If you want to do the pieced version, watch back this demo and do it along with Katharine, because you've got half square triangles, which isn't difficult to do, as Katharine's just shown you, and it is just about being organised. I don't want, as a beginner, for you to be put off by, you know, the amount of cutting and different things that you have to do. But also, if you've got the time to do it at the moment, then it's definitely worth sitting down and just taking your time and just doing a little bit even each night. And yeah, I think you'll be really, really proud of yourself once you've done this, because it's
Yeah, it's not the easiest because it's small,
Yeah.
which makes it a little bit more fiddly. But if you're at the stage where you're wanting to improve your piecing and get better and better and more accurate, then this is a great project to have a go at. And you can do one little quarter, you know, you don't have to rush this, one little quarter a day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fine. Just do, you know, don't necessarily cut all the colours out at once, cut one colour out at once and do it.
Good idea.
So, well, you can see when I've put the two, the half square triangles together, you get the point doesn't go right up to the top, but that is correct. That is, it leaves you your 1/4 inch seam for when you then join to the next block. So don't worry, don't think, oh, this doesn't look straight, this doesn't look right. That's how it should look because it's still got your 1/4 inch seams involved.
Right, okay.
People often think they've got it wrong when they haven't. Now, because when you're joining these, you've got the seams at the points. Sometimes when you start off, again, because they're small, you can catch on these and it can chew it up a little bit. So my tip for that would be to sometimes start slightly forward, so you're not catching that seam as you go. And then if you do get it a little bit chewed up, and you're getting cross and you've had to unpick it a couple of times, turn it round, start from the other end.
Oh, that's really, I hadn't thought of that.
Right, that way.
Because my machine does that.
Yeah, and sometimes you've done it a couple of times and you're thinking, oh, it's still catching it, catching it. But yeah, either start slightly forward or, as I say, just turn round, turn it round, have a go from the other side. Because it just could be the direction that your seams are lying and they're just catching. Okay. So these are starting to go together all right.
See, the great thing is about having these panels is that because you've got so many different, you know, prints and slightly different colours, it works really, really well. If you were looking at using your stash or using, you know, 1/2 metre fabrics, it would be really expensive because there are a lot of different prints on the panels, aren't there?
Oh, absolutely. It wouldn't be a very cost-effective thing to do with fat quarters, for example, but the variety of the prints, they're lovely. Okay, I'm going to just press these now.
Yeah, but how much is it? £17.99. So good for the panel and your instructions. It's really good. The most popular at the moment is still the Bright, which is your lovely teal and purple, which is this one. It's really, really gorgeous.
I've managed to not plug the iron in. I thought I had. Let's give it a sec.
Yeah,
to warm up, because you do
experience.
need to press your patchwork well when you do it. You want to get those seams really nice and open so that they really all meet together.
It's a good tip actually. If you are starting out in patchwork, I could not believe at every point that I needed to press. I was like, I'm sure
you have to do loads.
But you do. And
this one, because there's so many little bits, you want a nice one of these, and it all set up next to your sewing machine. So unless you're trying to get your 10,000 steps in which case, mine's in the other room.
Ah, well done. You are good.
Well, no, that's more out of necessity than anything. Space. But it does mean you get a little bit of exercise. There we go. It's nice and hot now. I don't think I'd clicked it in quite right.
Chrissy says that cushion is gorgeous.
It's a really nice size, isn't it?
Yeah, nice big statement cushion.
And obviously putting that together is a lovely quick make if you want a quick one.
Yeah. And it's not cheating, is it? Because there's so much more that you can, if you want to focus on, you want to practice your quilting, or if you want to practice, you know, just your basic cushion and putting a zip in and things like that. Still so much you can do. You're right down there.
Yes, it's now I've clicked it in so firmly I can't unclick it. What have I done?
Do you need to clip the, have you got, there's a clipper at the bottom underneath that.
I think I've managed to, that's it, put it on, back on, that's it. Oh, these newfangled things.
Oh, no.
There we go. Right, so we've got those nice and flat, like that. Okay, now I'm going to put these two together. So we've got to make sure we're matching this point here. So if you sort of look at, I always do it like this, and look at my seam and make sure they're lined up, and then kind of roll them down. I would say if you're fairly new to it all, pop a pin in to hold it in place.
Yep.
You know, if you pop it in that way, you can leave it in as you sew, and you're not going to, it's not going to move then when you get to it.
Ah, that's a good idea.
If you can, and this has on this one, if you can get your seams to nest and go in different directions, that is helpful. You'll find they match together even better.
Yeah, so if you're doing your quick makes, practice more of your quilting, practice different techniques.
Well, there's lots of options on those on the panel for different sorts of quilting. So you could just do a grid, or you could do what's called motif quilting, where you follow the lines of your shapes. So there's lots of good designs in like the triangle-y bits that you can follow. Or you can go free motion, can't you?
Oh yeah.
Depending what you like to do.
That's the one in the bright colourway, just so you know. The pink and the teal, and that is your quick make one. You do also have the option of having your strips. So $14.99, that side graphic, that one's for the quick make in blue. Brilliant.
Okay, so we've now got 4 little squares that hopefully are all the same size.
We will see.
That's what we're aiming for, we shall see. It's always a little bit of an excitement knowing if I've got it right.
Yeah!
There we go. Okay, give them a good press.
In fact, actually, it'd be good to use best press for this, actually, wouldn't it? I know that we haven't got any at the moment, have we? Yeah, it's coming back into stock.
If you're finding that they're stretching or not, or going a little bit out of shape, to use a spray starch on them will hold them for you. Yeah. That's nice and easy to use as well. Okay, so I'm going to go across this way now. So nothing to match on these ones, which is nice, because we're just going to the plain square. And it does match, hurrah. It all comes down to that trimming, when you trim those half square triangles and getting those right.
Oh, so your template, that's quite invaluable, actually.
Yes. See, husbands can be quite useful sometimes, can't they?
That's good. It's nice to have that layout diagram next to you, just so that you can keep referring back to it. At each point, as Catherine's doing, once you've stitched it, open it out, put it back in its place to know that, yeah, I've done that bit right, and then I'm going to do the next part. Because otherwise, if you have to do some unpicking, then it's literally it'll be just a little tiny seam. Whereas if you start stitching them all together, and then you realise you've got them in the wrong place.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want to get to this stage and then discover that one of them's the wrong way round.
Yeah.
You'd be throwing it in the bin at that point. I've made things before, Vicky, and halfway through I've got crossed, thrown it in the bin, and then gone back and got it out again to have another go, because I won't be defeated.
Yeah, I know Debbie always says, right, if things aren't going your way, don't throw it in the bin, just go and have a cup of tea and come back to it, and it doesn't seem as bad.
It's right. If you're having a bad sewing day, just stop, just
walk
go and do something else. Have a biscuit. Okay, now these two, I would make sure they are pressed in opposite directions, again, because we're going to match this central one here.
Right, and that's going to be more noticeable.
That will be more noticeable if you haven't got it quite matching. And the more you do of these, the faster you get.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you've just got to do
the first one or two will take you ages, and then you'll be whizzing through it.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing this much faster than I did my first ones. Okay, so we're going to match up that little bit. Like that. I will pop a pin in. And okay, I've got my 1/4 inch foot on here, And I would recommend it for this project because it's so important that you are accurate with all of them.
So do you just put your fabric up against that guide?
That little metal guide, yeah, your fabric goes against it and it really does help you keep lovely and straight.
Chrissy has asked, are there any left in the colourway that is made up? So yes, there are some in the colour that are made up. So the one that's made up is the quick make option of the brights, but you can also do the pieced option, which will also look like that, but you will do all the piecing. So there's one where it's the panel and it's printed just like that, or there's one with the other on. Which one do you want? Chrissy says she can't find it on the website. It's underneath us. It will be, if you click on watch live on today's show, in fact it's the current graphic that's in, so you'll see it next to us. The one that you'd have to make up yourself, as Catherine's doing, it comes with instructions as well, is £17.99, Chrissy. Does that help? That's been the most popular. Half the stock is now already gone. But Chrissy, yes, it is still available. Let us know that that's helped you. Who else has sent a picture in, sorry? Jackie sent in a photograph. Morning all, this was my first time doing Hunter Star. I found it tricky at first.
But she's done a fantastic job.
Yeah, it looks incredible. It looks absolutely brilliant. Did you then get on a bit of a roll with it though, Jackie? It's one of those, like Catherine said, the first one will take you a bit longer, but then you'll get on a bit of a roll with it. Thank you for your message, thank you.
Okay, if I show you this.
Right, so we've done a quarter of it.
So I've done a quarter. Now you will see it isn't perfect down this edge. I am a little bit out. I'm going to put that down to being on television and doing it standing up. But if you find something like that happens, as long as you don't cut off huge quantities of 1/4 inch seams, I could trim that straight. When you sew it to the others, you'll be able to get it straighter, straighten it up.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not the end of the world. So I'm going to trim and pop another half together because we've definitely got time, and then we'll hopefully start to see the pattern starting to form. But I have got to trim a few more of them down so we can see this. See my hubby's lovely template in action. He's quite a nifty.
That's a really good idea.
He's quite a nifty chap.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Just make yourself look with a cereal box or something, like you say, some thick card.
So this is like mount card, you know, that artists use.
Right, so that's really
So it
thick.
is really nice and thick. So I won't sort of cut too much of it off. Missed a bit there. I wonder if there is a tiny, tiny ruler, square.
I think the smallest that we do is 6.5 inches, I think. I don't think we do.
I'm not sure I've seen them this small. I mean, obviously you can do it, lining it up, but I was just finding that was taking me a very long time to keep lining it up with my ruler.
Yeah, just be careful, obviously, with your template, what you're using as you're using it with a rotary cutter. So you do want to make sure that it's thick enough.
Yes. Oh, you see, he made me a couple. I did slice that one a little bit.
We've had a message come in. Hi, Kathy. Kathy's messaged in. It is here. Ah, nice. So these are gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh,
Throw
lovely.
and a cushions to go with. Love the show from Kathy. Hunter Star's a really sort of famous.
It's a really nice pattern, isn't it? I like those.
I never
Lovely
believed
colours.
that it's made of half square triangles.
They're such a versatile patchwork shape. I think they're possibly my favourite, really, because they're not difficult to make, but you can make such fantastic, complicated patterns with them.
What way would you generally do for your half square triangles then?
Well, normally when I've done them, yes, you still put them together like this, and you draw your diagonal line and stitch down either side and then cut them up, and you get 2 half square triangles.
But this way you get
this is a quicker
4.
way because you get 4.
That's really good.
So it is a really good way, actually. I liked that. Because when I first read it, you read the instructions and it says, you know, put the squares together and stitch all the way round. And I read that and I thought, well, that's a bit weird. What are we going to do? And then once you've cut it, it's one of those.
Magic.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm pleased you've got it, Chrissy. She's found it, I think. So thank you. The rotating cutting mat is available on the website, by the way, and it's very useful for this project.
It really is, isn't it? Right, let's pop this. So we can see how we're going. So you can see that it isn't, in a way, the actual stitching is not difficult. It is like any patchwork. It's just about being a little bit, taking your time and getting it right, isn't it?
Absolutely. And we have got a bit more time in our hands, haven't we, at the moment?
Yes. Well, I don't know. You say that. I seem quite busy somehow.
Yeah, well, you are a mum of 3, homeschooling, and also preparing 3 shows for us today each week. So, yeah, you are very busy.
And Zooming. I've been Zooming some classes as
Zooming
well.
classes. Oh, in fact, we must say, because you want some help from everybody, don't you?
Now, yes. Now, a lovely customer of mine, Lorraine, had this great idea. She wants to make some charity quilts. And I said, oh, what a really nice idea, Lorraine. Great idea. So I have put it out there on my Instagram that people can send in a block and we will make them up into quilts and we will donate them to charity. And all you have to do is either send us a 12-inch block, and it can be patchwork or a plique or embroidery, whatever you like. Or if you don't want to do a big one, you can do a 6 1/4-inch block.
Okay.
Just has to be cotton so that they're all the same for us to put together. And yeah, so
we don't need to do any of the backing, the wadding or anything, just the front.
None of that. Just send us a square.
Amazing. I'll do that.
So if you've got some leftover bits,
Yeah.
make us one up, pop it in the post to us, and that'd be brilliant. And then that'll keep me busy. As I said, me and Hannah, who works with me, we were talking about it and working out how to do it. And I went, well, yeah, I've got time to take this on, haven't I? But she will help me.
So how do we find you on Instagram?
So on Instagram, it's Leicestershire Craft Centre. And I put a post on the other day that explains it all. And I am going to put a little update on our website that just tells you as well
Leicestershire Craft Centre.
how to find us, where to send it to.
Thank you. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, all you lovely sewing people out there, bet you've got a few scraps and can just send us a block. And then we'll have loads of quilts, won't we?
Oh,
brilliant.
that'd be lovely, yeah.
And I'll bring them in and we can show
I was going
everybody.
to say, you must take photos and bring them in.
So, yes, but we just thought it'd be a really nice, while we can't get out and all be together, a nice community sort of thing to do.
Yeah, good idea.
And take part in.
Good idea.
And we do normally support a charity during the year, but obviously it's a little bit more difficult when you're not open and got people coming in and out and stuff. But this is a good way. Give a little back, you know.
I'm pleased that you're keeping busy with your Zoom classes as well.
Oh, they're very good fun. Do you know what? It's a really nice way to see everybody. I mean, because you can't, obviously it's not as good as seeing people properly, but it's the next best thing.
I was talking to one of the ladies over on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, because they are doing some workshops on Zoom, and I said we should be doing them here as well. It'd be really nice to be able to do, getting some of our guest designers to do some workshops. So fingers crossed we'll be bringing those in soon.
Yeah, it'd be great. Right, last one to trim and then we'll pop this one together too.
Elliot, don't worry, you don't need to be anything to do with it. You don't need to be here to film anything.
Well, the great thing about Zoom is you can do it from home. Yeah. I either do it from home or I do it from the craft centre, depending how much peace and quiet I need.
Oh, Catherine, you need one of these ring lights. Have you seen them? You can tilt it all completely, so you have your phone balanced in there, and it's
oh right. I do have I have a little tripod, so I can.
Oh,
so we have
cool.
2 cameras, so you can see what my hands are doing.
Oh, that's good.
I've got amazingly techie.
Oh,
because I'm not
all
really.
had to get
I'm not
techie,
really.
haven't we, this year?
It is one of the, I think, bonuses of lockdown is that we've actually got really quite good at this stuff.
Yeah, we've had to. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start again, popping them together.
My granddad, who's nearly 90, we were very, very impressed at the fact that because he'd lost Sewing Street on his telly, and we said, right, try and retune it. I'll try and talk you through. And then the next day he rang and said, I've already done it. I've found out how to retune it. And I'm like, this is brilliant. He's had to learn how to do it all.
We've had to just face our fears, some of us, about it, haven't we? Look, it's whizzing together now, Vicky.
I'm trying to not distract you today. Trying to just be calm. We can talk while you're knitting, can't we?
Well, well, it depends. It's if I'm counting when I'm knitting. That's the hardest. You can talk to me, it's okay. Look, I'm a mum of 3. You get used to multitasking.
Yes. Do you generally listen to a podcast or have the telly on, or do it when you're sewing?
When I'm sewing? No, I quite like the peace and quiet.
Yes.
Yes, people often say in my craft centre, oh, you should play some music, but I actually quite like not having noise.
Yeah.
Because our lives are quite noisy, and it's quite good just to switch it off sometimes. Just have your own thoughts. To be fair, if I'm on my own sewing, I've usually got some sort of running commentary to myself and talk to myself.
Yeah, that's it. Well, Kat said that. She said the thing is, I just will be with my own thoughts, which isn't good. So I'm best to just put something jolly on the radio.
So I'll be there going, right, now do this. You've got that wrong. Now unpick this.
Do you practice like you're on the telly? Do you say it out loud?
No.
No. Oh, I
No,
do.
I just, You get the best answers when you talk to yourself, don't you? I always, before I'm come and do these, the night before, I do always wake up in a bit of a hot sweat, thinking I've forgotten something or going through what I've got to tell you.
But a message come in from Joan. Hi, Joan. Joan's asked what sort of wadding you would use if you want to quilt this.
Oh, any really, depending how fluffy and puffy you want it to be. I always favour a cotton wadding that isn't too bouncy, but that's my personal preference. But yeah, whatever you like, really.
Yeah, so 80-20 cotton would be lovely, like, a quilt wadding. Or if you didn't want to use, a wadding like that, you could use H640, the fusible fleece.
You could.
That's lovely for quilting cushions. Or even the craft wadding that we had in the first hour for your would be
if you've
fine.
got some, it's the sort of thing that you might well have a bit in your stash to use up. And you can always join wadding together, if you've got small pieces.
Do you just sew it together or do you use the tape? Because there is like
you can either. You can sew it together with like a large sort of flat cross stitch.
Okay.
To hold it together. If you've got your fabric adhesive, you can use that and stick it on.
Good idea.
Yes, or there's tapes. There's lots of ways. So you don't have to chuck those bits away. You can use them up.
No, absolutely. Even smaller projects are great if just putting a bit of wadding
little
in.
purses, bags, and things. Shall we show them that, Vicky?
Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. If you want to show it in front of you, then
that's better.
Catherine's finished
I
the
finished
bag.
it from the first hour.
Oh, and it's beautiful. Like you said, that's a lovely shape.
I do really rather like the yellow pop as well. That is spring, isn't it?
Yeah, that is really nice. Oh, thank you for finishing that.
I'm fond of yellow.
I had a message from Helen. Hi, Helen. Hi, please could you tell me how to stop my stitches from coming undone when trimming the pieces? It keeps coming undone slightly. Do you need to do any sort of locking stitch?
Well, I don't reverse on patchwork. Quite often patchwork settings on your machine don't have a reverse stitch. What I would suggest is that you trim just before you're going to piece it to the next thing. They will, if you're not gentle with them, they will start to come undone. So I think treat them delicately.
Okay.
And do it just before you're going to then sew to the next, so it hasn't got time to sort of unravel a lot.
Right.
When
I
you're
would say
stitching, come a little bit off the end because people are, especially beginners, they're often a bit afraid to sew not on fabric, but it won't damage the machine if you sew and there's no fabric there. But what will happen is the ends of your thread will twist together a little bit. So if you've gone off a little, you'll have a little twist, and then that should hold together as well. Yeah?
Yeah, no,
Makes
that's
sense?
yeah, because like you say, they're all going to be encased in the next seam, aren't they?
Yes,
Helen,
they
I hope
are.
that helps. You're right though. When I first started learning in my patchwork, I didn't quite go to the end of the fabric, so already started.
Yeah, so go right off. You can see I'm going right
Yeah.
off the end. So make sure you do that. And often, I mean, I know I said earlier that if it starts to catch, start forward a bit. But if you can start on right on the edge so that you're sewing right up to the end,
Yeah.
then do.
Okay, I hope that helps. We've got about 5 minutes, Catherine.
Right, well, I shall just quickly get this together. I should be able to get the two together then, and then you'll see what's going on. I think I've done it right.
You got little roses on your nails.
I have! Little stickers.
Are they stickers?
Little stickers, can you see?
I was going to say, where have you got to have little roses? They're little nail stickers. They're amazing.
So my mum and dad gave my daughter this fantastic little nail dryer. Dries you to use at home to dry your nail polish, and then with it came loads of little stickers. And last night I was getting ready and I said, oh, I don't feel like a colour today. I know, I'll just put a little sticker on.
Oh, they're lovely.
So we have had, I have to say, quite a few nice nail sessions at home with this fantastic little nail dryer.
That's
actually.
good. Oh, I must say, there's Alison Marin, she's so good at doing her nails as well. She does them all herself, and I'm really bad at doing my own. I can't paint them myself. I'm all right in my one hand. It's my left hand I'm not very good. So I just stick to like quite a neutral colour, because if I tried to do like a bright colour on the telly, it's not going to look great.
We've had Mummy's hair salon at home and everything. I cut my two girls' hair,
Oh,
and their
well done.
teachers, when they're on course, they went, oh, where have you been? Where have you? They're like, Mum's done it. Do you know what I've decided though? Cutting hair is not that much different to cutting fabric.
There you go.
Go for it. Okay, so we've
Not
got
with your fabric scissors though.
No, I've got special hairdressing. Oh God, never with your fabric scissors. No, I've got special hairdressing scissors. Right, so there's my 2 blocks. Then the first one is going to go like that for the top half of my block, and then that one is going together like that. You can start to see my star is coming together in the middle. So we'll pop that together and I will have half a star. Again, you've only got one seam to match up. There's not that many seams to match. Looks like there ought to be millions, but there isn't, is there?
Oh, it's brilliant. I do love the different patterns, different colours that you're seeing. Just slightly, it works together really, really well.
The blues are really nice, actually.
I love it. The brights still in the lead at the minute. Don't let the blues pass you by. There's still a chance to get the blue.
Something quite classy about blue and white, I think.
Yes.
So there we go. We've got half a one.
So like you said, you can just do a bit as you go. You could just set yourself a challenge of doing, you know, quarter of the block a day.
Yeah, absolutely.
About half an hour sewing.
Absolutely. And you can see I've still got enough here for when I join across that middle section.
Oh, so even though you thought you were slightly out, it doesn't matter.
It's going to be okay. I've got it. I can see I've got my 1/4 inches, and it will come good.
It will.
You can sew things straight.
Amazing. Thank you so much. And such a clear demo as well. It's definitely worth jotting down today's date, especially like you say, because of the pieces are slightly smaller than Hunter's Star patterns I've seen in the past. That was really clear indeed to see everything that you need to know. Thank you very much. We'll see you a yarn late.
I'll see you in a bit.
Thank you very much. Right, so we've got 4 different options for you, 2 of which that come with instructions and 2 that are already pieced for you. So we'll start with the bright, and the one that you need to make yourself is this one. So it comes with all your strips. It also comes with a couple of applique bits. This is one that was Katharine, so it has been cut up already. but you can see you've got some applique pieces. You've also got some quilt labels as well, which I think is lovely to be able to label your projects, Catherine, isn't it?
Definitely, you should always really put a label on quilts and quilted things that you make.
Especially,
And
with
you've
the
got a
times
choice
that we're in
of
at the
colours
moment.
on there as well, so you can choose which one you want to do.
Yeah, it keeps them for your quilt projects and lots of other makes you've got. So you also get Rebecca Reed's instruction list, but jot down today's date. You can watch back on YouTube because it's the same block again. It's just rotated, but keep your eyes peeled on your layout diagram just to make sure that you've got everything in the right position. Way over half the stock for this one has gone. Way over half the stock has gone. Oh, I'm so pleased. Loads of you have taken the plunge and having a go with it. Let us know how you get on. We've also got the option of the quick make. Maybe you can make one up as a quick make, so then you can see exactly where everything's going to be positioned, and then go, right, I'm going for it now. I'm going to piece it myself. So you've also got the quick make, which looks like this. Now let me open it right up. So you've got not only the front of your cushion, we've also got enough fabric here to be able to do the back of the cushion, which you could put some of your applique bits on. You've also got some extra bonus strips there. I suppose, does that mean, I'm thinking, could you have a go at doing, you know, part it with the strips, do you think, Catherine?
You could actually have a go at, I don't know, I don't think you'd have enough to do a whole quarter because you need 4 colours, but certainly to have a little play around and sit and see, yeah, definitely.
Absolutely, you've got those colours as well. Plus, you've also got your little labels as well. It's only $14.99 for that panel. That one, remember, it doesn't come with the instructions. It's just putting your cushion construction together. And you can do your quilting however you want. Lots of different ways, as Catherine was saying, of quilting it. We've also got the blues. Now, the blues with the strips, so to be made, looks like this. You have your strips, you have your cushion back, you've got your applique pieces. It's all exclusive to us. They're all beautiful patterns, brand new in today. I know somebody messaged in saying, oh, I've seen this cushion before. No, this is new today. I think we've seen a Hunter's Star block before. We haven't seen in this cushion or these colourways though. This is brand new, £17.99. And you get your instructions. As with the other one, you'll also need 1/2 metre of ivory. You'll also need 1/2 metre of ivory. Don't forget, with the ones that are strips, you get your instructions. With the ones that are already your pre-printed sort of panels, the quick makes, you get the panel without the instructions. But if you do want some ivory, well, you do need some ivory or white from your stash. It's up to you which colour you want.
Can I add something?
Absolutely, please do.
If you buy the ready-made one to make up your cushion, when you cut it out with a seam allowance.
Okay.
Because it's got the whole pattern, but if you cut it out on the actual line, you'll lose a little bit of your points.
Good tip.
Cut it out with an extra 1/4 inch or whatever you decide your seam allowance wants to be. There is room on the panel to do that.
Oh, good idea. That's a really good tip. Yes, I hadn't thought of that. You don't want to lose any of these top bits when you're stitching your back together. So that's your blue colourway, which is your quick make. You also get the back, and you have your strips, applique bits, and you have your quilting labels. It's a lovely panel, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. $14.99 for all of that. Now, if you're obviously doing the quick make, you don't need to get any more fabric for your background. It's all there, obviously. So it's only if you're doing the strip ones where you need your 1/2 metre of your solid. Right, Catherine's going to be back in just over an hour with Yarn Lane. We've got all of these gorgeous makes behind me. I'm so excited to talk you through all of these. Yarn Lane, 12 o'clock. Please do make sure you're staying. Oh, honestly, someone has, well, there's quite a few ladies that I want to tell you about who have been making these for us, and they've spent so much love and care and detail making them. They are gorgeous. Right, we've got a fabric launch to do, and next hour we've got Gracious Gardens, we've got complementing bundles, we've got beautiful fabrics. Kat was saying I think this is one of my favourite fabric collections. It's absolutely gorgeous. Rachel, to answer your question, all being well, the beginning of April, not any sooner, beginning of April. Thank you ever so much. Stay exactly where you are. We are back with our gorgeous, gorgeous, graceful gardens coming up right after this.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's Garden Party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello, welcome back. I've never seen that new advert. Have you seen it, Elliot? Well, Elliot's obviously made it. With Delphine on the telly. That's so good. Oh, is it? It's not new. I thought that's literally the first time I've seen it. Oh, that's really clever. I like that. We never get a chance to sit and watch the adverts. I wasn't sitting watching the adverts then. We were running around. We've got so much going on over the next couple of hours. This hour, obviously, last hour is Sewing Street before we move into Yarn Lane. Yarn Lane, I think it's my favourite show at Yarn Lane yet. It's just adorable. Obviously, can't stop looking at all of the little baby clothes. They are so cute. We've got a lion, a giraffe. We've got a polar bear. Look, the little Tweety birds, the hippo, that is brilliant. Oh, they're all absolutely gorgeous. We've also got two beautiful knitted blankets as well. baby makes, which are amazing, absolutely amazing. Oh, they're just stunning, aren't they? I love them. The time that you know, the ladies have taken to make those up for us, incredible. Right, we'll talk about that at 12 o'clock. Now, we've got a brand new fabric collection. It's called Graceful Gardens. I will get it right one time. And it's absolutely beautiful. We have been so jammy. Our little bubble, me, Kat and Elliot, we have been so lucky to be able to have all of these beautiful fabric launches. They are gorgeous. You've got your purple colourways, you've blue colourways and your golds, which are all stunning. These are creams with like gold. It's not metallic. Oh, is it slightly metallic? It is just slightly metallic. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, yes, it is. Look at this. Do you know who would love this? Yvonne. Anybody who loves, you know, the Japanese influence fabrics. These are so beautiful. Colours are gorgeous. Look at that one. This is your chance to get this complete bundle. All of the purples, all of the blues, and all of the creams. How do you want me to show it? Sorry, Elliot. It's incredible, isn't it? Shall I bring these down so then you can get closer? Does that help? Right, look at all of these. So you've got your purples, your blues, and your creams. Now, whether you're using them for, you know, one massive quilt, whether you're using them for bag making, whether you're using them for home furnishing, whether you're using them for, I mean, there's so many different projects. Some of these by the half metre, actually. I definitely recommend doing a kimono, Rachel. They're going to be amazing. Oh, you're getting, how many half metres here? 16 half metres. And have you noticed, you do get half a metre for free. You get half a metre for free as well. It's £104.85 for the lot. Which, if you remember, when you see them folded up, you don't realise how much fabric you're getting. I appreciate. So let me show you. Every single one of these is cut like this. They're all cut into half metre pre-cuts, all ready to go. So every single one of these, 8 metres is a lot of fabric. A lot of fabric. Even half a metre, I mean, it's equivalent to 2 fat quarters. It's going to go such a long way. I am thinking for makes around the home. In fact, Kat's mood board for her new home has a very Japanese influence. It's really calming, isn't it? These are such beautiful colours, calming colours. And I love that movement. Oh, there's so many of you who have already checked out on these. Well done if you've managed to get the whole shebang, all of these gorgeous fabrics by the half metre. Well, I say by the half metre, cut into half metre pre-cuts, £104.85. We've also done some smaller bundles. So we've got a blue, we've got a purple, we've got a cream, and we've got what's called sparkles, so all of these bundled together. We'll start with the purples. So you are getting this time 3.5 metres. 3.5 metres. This one is sensational. Look. Oh, I tell you what, that is going to sell out very quickly. In fact, it's almost sold out already by the half metre. If you do want these in that lovely bundle, get ready. They all come in the mega bundle or now in this mini bundle for £48.49. The colour purple is the colour of creativity. I know how much we all love purples. And the purple, what I love about it is that you've also got, oh, in fact, hang on, is this one classed as blue? That's classed as purple as well. I've got them all right. So you've got the mixture of your lovely sort of violety blues as well. Oh, Chrissy, I know. Chrissy's just said, they are adorable. Have you made any for your baby? I can't knit. Chrissy, I can't knit at all. I would love to be able to make them. I mean, they're just amazing, aren't they? Katharine saying she's doing the yarn lane demonstration. She says she's going to teach me. I've started doing a bit of crochet. But no, I would love to, especially with this lockdown. I'd love to be able to get into knitting. Right. So they are your purples. You've got your dragonfly, 1/2 metre. You've got your sparkle, 1/2 metre. This one's got a metallic gold dragonfly and a beautiful, beautiful big flower. Every single one of these, oh, I'd love to know what flower that is. If you know what it is, let me know. This is like your cherry blossom. This is so pretty. And once again, it's not a solid purple. I don't know whether you can just about see, but it's slightly sort of mottled in the background. It's got the darker shade here, and this is all lighter. It's so gorgeous. Attention to detail is amazing. This one, oh, I love. That just looks like watercolours, doesn't it? And then to have this subtle metallic gold fleck running through as well. It's not, you know, sparkly, sparkly. It's just going to catch the light beautifully. It looks very expensive indeed. And then you've also got the blue sparkle as well. Even just with, you know, 1/2 metre of each, you can do such beautiful tote bags, and there's lots of different projects that you can do. Bearing in mind, you're still getting a huge 3.5 metre bundle here. We're talking less than £50. They're all brand new in today. Absolutely gorgeous. As I said, some of these are selling very, 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 very quickly by the 1/2 metre. So if you do love this as much as we do, please do be quick to check out. The blue big bundle is again amazing. Absolutely amazing. This one's 3 metres. This one is 3 metres. Oh gosh, I love that. The one that I opened out is gorgeous. You can really see that sort of mottled colour in the background. So you have the sparkle, 1/2 metre. You have 2 of the sort of fan effect, this beautiful watercolour. It just looks like a watercolour painting, doesn't it? You then also have this one, which is again another massive floral print. It's like a cabbage flower, isn't it? I wonder what that is. It must be. It must be. What is this one called by the 1/2 metre? Do you know? It's just called blue floral, so it doesn't say the name of the flower, but gosh, isn't it gorgeous? These are from Hoffman. So those of you that have worked with Hoffman fabric before, they're not batiks. They are printed. They're absolutely beautiful. That's the reverse, sorry. Can you see that not only have you got this metallic gold outline, you've also got the little metallic gold dot as well. It just looks, that real detailed finish is really nice, isn't it? And I love that you've got lots of different colours, lots of different blues. But you can see that it's built up of these huge flowers. It's absolutely gorgeous. The gold, I mean, doesn't scream there, you know, sparkly gold metallic novelty. It's just very subtle. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. That is going to be available by the 1/2 metre as well. It's on pre-order, remember. Grab what you can on pre-order. Now, all of these are available. That one's beautiful as well. I haven't seen this one. Remember, they all come in the mega bundle with the purples and the creams and the sparkles, or they come in the blue bundle, £41.49 for 3 metres. That's so fresh, isn't it? I love the background colour of it as well. I love the gold leaf. Real fancy gold leaves as well. Now we also have, that's your blue bundle, which of course, very, very popular. When blue, they say that blue is the world's favourite colour. Whenever we do blue bundles like this, just teaming it with some of the complementary colours that we've got as well, it is going to go a really, really long way. They're your blues. We've also got the creams. Completely different, completely different. Now this is just 1.5 meters. It's a smaller bundle, but again, so lovely. It's been very, very, very popular on pre-order. So you've got your dragonflies, and notice how you've got your dragonflies in the forefront, but then you've also got almost like shadowed butterflies in the background as well. It's not that the fabric's fine, it's a quilting weight cotton, but can you see that you've got the gold metallic spot, as well as your gold metallic beautiful dragonflies, but then in the background, you've also got the shadows. Just above the water, aren't they? That's so cool, isn't it? £20.49. So you get half a metre of this one. Half a metre of this lovely, I'm calling it cabbage flower print now, but you get half a metre of this one. See, I'm thinking weddings. It just looks like lace, doesn't it? My friend's wedding dress, which she's had for about 2 years now, and she's still waiting to get married. Oh gosh, I feel so sorry for her. She's due to get married on the bank holiday in May. And she's just thinking, I don't think it's going to happen. She might postpone it again to next year. But her dress is really unusual because it's more of this gold. It's like this champagne gold. It's got an ivory background and it's got more like of a champagne golden tulle on the top. And it's stunning, absolutely stunning. But this is what it just reminded me of. And you could make beautiful little like clutch bags or, to tie in with different wedding, your wedding day theme. That's so lovely. I've got to make her something with this. That'll go perfectly with her dress. And then you also have the sparkle. You also have this lovely spray of gold metallic. But again, it doesn't feel novelty. It doesn't feel, too sparkly. It doesn't feel Christmassy. It's just beautiful. It's got a really lovely sprinkle of gold metallic. Oh no, what do you mean? Elliot, that's you. Kat just said, I don't think the camera's doing it justice. You can't quite see. If I hold it up slightly, let's see if I can show you. It's so pretty. Honestly, wait till you get it home. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look, can you see that gold metallic sparkle? It's so pretty. So that's all of your gold. Now, if you love this fabric, this sparkle, we also have a bundle. This is so good, isn't it, that we've got all of these different little mini bundles? Because don't get me wrong, the mega bundle is amazing, but it is over £100. So I appreciate that not everybody is going to be able to get that today. If you are thinking of just dipping your toe in and getting another bundle, we've got some sparkle bundles. So we've got the cream. It comes in the blue. Oh, we've also got the deep blue, which I think they call it purple, which is strange because we also have a purple. They've called this one fuchsia. So you've got all of these 4 colours. You could do tumbling blocks with these because you've got your different shades. You've got you light, medium and dark shades. Half a metre of each of these prints. Oh, that's lovely. £27.49. This blue is lovely. What do you think to this sky blue? Oh, swimming pool blue. Gosh, that is gorgeous. Yeah, it's wishful thinking me saying sky blue, isn't it? It is more like a swimming pool, gorgeous blue. Oh, I love that. And the sparkles, I mean, honestly, as soon as the light catches this gold metallic, it's going to really, really sparkle. Come in closer, Elliot. You can't see the gold metallic. It's so pretty. Right, if you love it on screen, you're going to love it even more when you get it home because it doesn't quite show up on screen as well, but it does have the most beautiful gold metallic. £27.49 as well. And that's for all 4 half metres. If I hold it up, can you see any clearer there? Looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh, you'll love it, you'll love it. Oh, Chrissy says those fabrics are so bright and happy. They are, aren't they? As we say, this is just what we need, is our lovely bright ones. Oh, Kat saying, I'm so pleased you love this as much as we do. Honestly, we had so much fun yesterday afternoon putting together complimentary bundles, having a good old indulge. So they're all of your sparkles, £27.49 for 4 of them. They're all the bundles that we have, by the way. They're all the bundles. We have whizzed through those. They're all of the bundles that we have of the Graceful Garden. We also have made the most beautiful complimentary bundle. because these are quilting weight cottons, they will be absolutely ideal for bag making, for quilting. Aren't they lovely? Okay, so yeah, I can. 1 second. I just don't want to get in a muddle. She's very impatient. We're all good. Right, this is your complementary bundle. I love the fact that we've mixed in your mottle effects and your solids, because as we said, the background of your main fabrics isn't solid. What a gorgeous bundle. Right, you need to take note of this anyway, because even though this isn't the Graceful Garden Hoffman range, this is our Rose and Hubble. It's definitely worth jotting this one down, Kat, because I think this is going to be absolutely beautiful. Beautiful just as a bundle, full stop. But then when you start adding in some of your favourites, this is what we were doing yesterday. We went through all of our purples, we went through all of the blues, we went through all of the lovely green tones and said, right, which ones are going to match in? And that is such a brilliant bundle. If there are any that you want me to put next to each other, let me know. We have also got these individually by the half metre, but $29.99 for 4 metres of fabric. What colours do we have here, Kat? I've got light lilac. This is a lilac mixer as well. Can you see that it's got a slight sort of mottle effect? You've also got blackberry. This is again a mixer, so it's not a solid colour. So, Kat said to me, right, what do you think? Does the jade go? Does it, doesn't it, doesn't it, doesn't it? And I said, we have to have the jade in it. I absolutely love that jade colour, and I think it really, really goes well. Don't get me wrong, it's not matchy-matchy, but I think it really ties it all together. It's gorgeous. So you've got your jade, which is your mottle. You've also then got your solid sky blue. This one's called Peacock. Peacock mixer. Absolutely love it. Copen. Navy mixer as well. How beautiful is that? See, we looked at royal blue, we looked at marine blue. We went through all of the bolts in the warehouse. The great thing is we're only literally opposite our warehouse. So we can get really involved in colours, and it's very difficult on the website because, if I'm being honest, we picked out all of the colours that we would on the website, and then we were like, oh no, it's not, it doesn't match in, it doesn't match in. So we've literally hand selected every single one of these. Don't let it put you off, because I'm getting better at picking colours, and Kat's very, very good at picking colours. Look at all of these. Even if you're not getting the Graceful Garden range today, what a beautiful bundle. I think this bundle will sell out, by the way. I do think this bundle will sell out. Over half the stock is already gone. Wendy Orlando just said, that is gorgeous, Vix. It reminds me of Crystal Blue Sea. She says, I'm going to sit on my hands for the rest of the show because I've already spent loads. Got the early bird too and can't wait for the postie. Woo woo! Amazing, Wendy. Oh, I do miss you, Wendy. I've not seen you for so long. So long. When are you in next? I know we're in these. Obviously, we're all in our different bubbles now, but when are you next in? Leslie said, beautiful cushion and fabrics. Had 2 parcels off you this morning. So she said, so I should work with those before I start buying again. Thank you, Sewing Street, for keeping us informed about delays, but getting our lovely purchases to us to stay safe. Thank you ever so much. At the moment, the warehouse team are working around the clock, firstly as safely as possible, but also as efficiently as we can, to make sure that all of your orders are with you so you can keep crafting through the lockdown. Just so you know, the Graceful Gardens complimentary bundle that you can see here is gone. We've got some by the half metre, so if there's a colour that you really, really want to go with different ones, have a look on the website. If we get time before the end of the hour, I'll go through those and pair them up for you. So message in if there's any that you would like. Let's do the Graceful Gardens individually. Let's go for this one, because this is going to sell out. Right. It's already been very, very popular on the website, and it's beautiful. I think I'm the wrong way around. Actually, it's multi-directional. It's multi-directional. You've got the dragonflies flying all around. You've got the flowers all scattered. Oh my word, it's only £6.99 a half metre, and it is beautiful. Look at the detail. What are these flowers? No, not coming to us. We don't know what the flowers are. Please message in. It all matches in so well, doesn't it? This is the great thing about, getting a collection. And if you are lucky enough to get the bundles, you've got the sparkle print, you've got the dragonfly, you've got the big bold flowers, you've also got the blossom spray. You've got so many different elements of the collection all in one here. This is almost like your flagship one, actually, because it does just show you so many of those different prints in one fabric. The only thing is we do not have it in any other colourway. This is the only one we have. It's called purple. It is purple, but it will still go really, really nicely with your blues. I'd probably team this with one of your lilacs. Light lilac or mottle? Hang on, how do I say this? Chrysanthemums. Nums or mums? Mums, chrysanthemums. Thank you, Barbara. They are beautiful. Thank you, Elliot. They are beautiful, aren't they? And I love that you've got the aqua blue as well. So you've got that lovely, as Wendy described it, that sea, gorgeous. What did you describe? A crystal blue sea. Kate says, oh, lovely fabrics. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. So Kate, some of my favourite flowers are peonies. Do you know ones that sort of sit? I wanted them in my bridal bouquet, but it wasn't the right season. But they sit like this. And Kate says she's got some in a garden, yellow and pinks in the garden. These aren't peonies, are they? But that is gorgeous. Kat just says, I've still got your bouquet at my house. I got married 18 months ago. Probably even longer than that. And Kat still got my bouquet. She caught it. She isn't engaged yet, but she caught the bouquet. She says, I tackled everyone out the way to catch my bouquet. But she's dried it all. Oh, does it look nice? You need to take a picture for me. Oh, nice. Oh, no, you don't need to give it back to me. That's bad luck. You've got to keep it until you get married. I don't know. I presume it would be bad luck. You've caught it. You've got to keep it. Flagship fabric, the only one that we have. We don't have it in any other colourway, and it's £6.99. I'd love to see a picture of it dried, though. Take a picture of it tonight. Just £6.99, and it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, this one is going to check out. Sell out if you check out. Baby brain. Right, should we do the dragonflies in purple? Because this one really stands out to me. This absolutely beautiful colour. Kimono. Rachel, are you still watching, Rachel? How much fabric do you think I need? A few metres? Dragonflies, this is gorgeous, isn't it? £6.99 a half metre. And I love that mottle effect in the background. Did you not sense the tone then, Elliot? A lot of these are selling by the half metre. They're quilty weight cottons. They're absolutely perfect for bag making. They're beautiful for quilting and for patchwork. But Rachel's given us an idea of doing a kimono, and this would be perfect. I mean, obviously it would just be a beautiful cotton robe, or I love it, because you've got the shadow effect here. You've got the obviously the gold, beautiful metallic. It's not scratchy. That's not going to come off when you wash it. It's not raised. It's all embedded into the quality, beautiful Hoffman fabric. But then you've also got the shadow effect. It is just literally like your dragonflies are just hovering over the water. It's beautiful. So dragonflies, instead of going through all the purples, what I'll do is I'll show you the dragonflies that we have in cream. Dragonfly doesn't come in blue. We've only got it available in cream and purple. But how gorgeous is this? In fact, do you know what? I can't believe that I hadn't thought of this before right now. But the friend who I was telling you about who's got the, in fact, you guys know her, Lauren. Lauren's due to get married. And she was in Japan last year. And she absolutely loves Japanese culture. She's got lots of different, she collects lots of different Japanese artwork, things like this. So this would be perfect. Yes, she loves Japanese anime. Yeah. What is it called? What's the really famous cartoon called? I don't know. No, I'm so bad. No, I don't know. I don't know why I asked you. You could say anything to me and I probably wouldn't know. Dragonflies are very symbolic, you see, in Japanese culture. They actually symbolise new beginnings and new future. So this would be ideal for her getting married, wouldn't it? What else does it symbolise? Go on, read that out again to me. Change, accepting new beginnings and new opportunities. Do dragonflies molt then? That's saying that they molt several times through their life. And each time it starts a new chapter in its life. So they're really, really symbolic. I think this would be lovely. Babies, yeah. I've got to embrace new challenges. Please, can you make me like a full-size quilt that I can just wrap myself in? Protection. Just £6.99 a metre. How beautiful is that? Just to let you know, the flagship design. Right, there's only a metre of it left. There is only a metre of it left. It's still available in the mega bundle. It's available in the purple bundle. The whole shebang, if you do want the whole shebang, half the stock has gone. It's £104.85 and it means you get half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. That's for all of your creams, all of your blues and all of your purples. Sorry, I've already made a mess. There is a picture on the website of all of them. There is a picture on the web of all of them. If I do it like this, then Elliot, you can take a nice picture and then I don't need to worry again. There we go. So, is that all right? So this is your whole mega bundle. All of your fabrics, your purples, your blues and your creams, all for £104.85. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, so there are your dragonflies. Right, can I do my big cabbage flower? I'm going to do it in blue and then gold. I don't think yes, we have got it in purple as well. Fantastic. All three colourways. Let's start with the blue. The deeper blue, it is just like seeing, you know, when you go to the deep parts of the sea, and I just love the different colours here. Available by the half metre. Oh no, already loads of you have checked out. Okay, be quick. Brand new in today. We haven't even seen it in a project yet. Only 3 metres left. Only 3 metres left. Do you know what? Kat's saying, are you more of a sea or a pool person? She says, I don't like the beach, don't like sand. I get really bad seasickness, and even being in the sea too long can make me go, ooh, queasy. So I'm not very good at being in the sea. I do like the sea, but I prefer a pool, but I love sunbathing on a beach or being on the beach, walking on the beach. Love walking on the beach. Anyway, we digress. This just took us to those beautiful holiday destinations then. But can you also see, it depends on how you're using it, because if you're subcutting this, you'd probably lose that big floral print, but you'd gain something else because it would just look completely different. Because you've got all of these multi-tones, it's not a definite floral fabric, is it? Like you said, we've got waves going on in our minds here and sea blues. Whereas actually, if you did just want to focus on making sure that you centralise these flowers, it will really focus in on it. But it doesn't necessarily need to be that. If you are making smaller cuts, it's still going to look amazing. We also have it in a purple. Oh, I love this fabric. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? What a lovely collection. We've got the blue, the purple and the cream. I've not not seen anything else like it. And it's absolutely beautiful quality as well. It is Hoffman fabric, so you can feel that quality. The reverse of it. See, Elliot's saying I like the reverse of it as well. It's like the negative space, isn't it? It's all screen printed. The more of the grey purples. It's cool, isn't it? £6, 99.5 metre. Oh my word, Elliot, where have you been for the last few weeks? Elliot hasn't told us that he wants to do a nice suit lining for, gotta be a couple of weeks now. And he just said, do you know what I'd do? And I knew it was coming. Little lining. It doesn't annoy me. It doesn't annoy me. I just find it funny. Yeah, this would look lovely. Absolutely, I agree with you. There's a lining. Wow. Problem is though, Elliot, is there's only 3 metres left. £6.99. £6.99. And it's been eating all the treats with me whilst I've been pregnant. And he's saying, I've put on sympathy. What do you mean sympathy weight? Don't feel sorry for me. Oh, I must say, yeah, we have got all of the very convenient, naughty fast food places right next to us. And we've been very good. We haven't been to any in January, have we? Been very, very good. Oh, I haven't been to the Golden Arches either. No. Let's do cream. This is the one I'm going to get her for the wedding. I could do like little drawstring bags. How much have we got left? £6.99. I'm pleased that we've got a bit more of this one. This is just so beautiful. You could do some lovely embroidery on this. Hand embroidery with a gold thread would look spectacular. Or even a cream thread. Just, oh, that would look so lovely and add a real texture to it. It has got that metallic gold fleck to it. You don't see it as well on screen. Oh, in fact, those of you that love the sister channel Jewelry Maker as well, if you get any little gold seed beads, you could just do some seed bead embroidery at the centre of the flowers. Look amazing. Kat's just thinking, even just in a hoop, wall art, gosh, isn't it gorgeous? And these are your chrysanthemums. No, these aren't your chrysanthemums, are they? These are your, we're calling them cabbage flowers, aren't we? Once again, you haven't just got the outline of your metallic, you've also got the little gold dot as well. Just shows, doesn't it, the quality of the fabric and that shadow grey line in there as well. This is your chance. If you do want to buy by the half metre for soft furnishings as well. That'd be lovely as big, opulent cushions. Anybody who's got like a cream sofa or a gold sort of sofa, or in your bedroom actually, like a bolster cushion on the bed. Because you've got this lovely, it's like an ivory background, it's going to look really nice with your bedding as well, I'm presuming. If you've got the bamboo bedding, it will look gorgeous. Well, maybe that could be your housewarming gift. I'll get you some nice bamboo bedding. Bamboo bedding. Honestly, I'm on a mission to make sure everybody has this bamboo bedding because it's so nice. Hannah liked it as well. She messaged to say she liked it. Elliot really likes it. Did you find it was slippy at first? You just need to wash it first. Hannah was saying, oh, I find it a bit slippy, but just give it a wash. Christine's asking how to get this by the half metre. So I can show you. So the graphic that's in at the moment, what you need to do is just add multiple units and it will be cut off the bolt for you. So this is the graphic that we'll do by the half metre. So it's the computer's just said no. It's just gone slow. Here we go. Right, so click on watch live, add it to your basket. Christine, you've sent a message there. So if you click add basket, but if Christine wants more than ½ metre, if you go to your basket here, then that's how you add multiple units. So if you want 3 metres, you add 6 units to your order. There it is, 6 units, and that will all come continuous off the bolt for you. That's really good to show, actually, because I don't know if I've shown that before. With any of the others, scroll down. So if you liked any of those, you can still add to basket, you can add multiple units, and then there you go. So changed, oh, there's only 1 metre of that left. So if you want it, grab it now. Grab it, grab it. Okay, I hope that helps. And then you can just check out. It's nice and easy. Easy. That's good though to show actually, because I don't think we've showed that before. Right, so have I done all of my cabbage leaves? I have, haven't I? I'm thinking this, is it this one? This beautiful fan. Is this the one that you were thinking? Oh, I love it. The beautiful blues. Look at that. Kimono. Yes. You can ask me the code. Bear with. Oh yeah, KGUI62, please. So the picture on this, on the website, looks slightly more purple. It is blues. So you've got the blue, you've got the beautiful purple, you've got the gold as well. Lots of this already gone on pre-order by the ½ metre. It just looks like petals that have been sort of pressed onto your fabric. Isn't it gorgeous? You've also got that little gold metallic. You've also got that lovely gold metallic. Just so you know, this is about to sell out by the ½ metre. If you have got it in your basket, check out. Others have sold out by the ½ metre. It's just £6.99 a ½ metre, but it will be cut off the bolt to whatever size you want. Right, so we have also got it in purple and in a greeny blue. Purple first. Now, what's this one called on the website? Purple. And what colour does it look like on the web? Does it look like this? Okay, it looks more pinky purple. That's lovely, isn't it? £6.99. £6.99. ½ metre of your Graceful Gardens, £6.99. Lots of people have already got this in their basket on the pre-order actually. There were a lot of people who checked out early on. Look at the colours. It looks really different in the green as well. Let me show you the green next to it so you can see the difference. I am thinking for homewares, the greens. I do love this colour. Right, let me show you the greens. So lots of people are buying one of each. They will all work together really, really well. This is the only one that's got the greens in. Very prominent green, actually. Lovely springtime green. And because of the pattern, if you are thinking of doing bag making, where you have to think a bit more about a pattern repeat or dressmaking, you don't need to worry too much about this. Kat's really worried about the pattern repeats today. £6.99. You don't need to worry, do you? And you don't need to worry about directional prints. This has still got that really beautiful, fine, metallic gold fleck in there as well. Which is really nice. Oh, look at that! We've also got sparkles individually by the ½ metre. Do you know what I thought earlier on? We've got so much time to really indulge in all of these. And time is going. We do still have the sparkle bundle, by the way, where you get 2 metres, which is ½ metre of each. We've got the sparkle in blue, which is the one that's in the purple colour. Right, they've called this purple. It's definitely more blues. You can see that. It has got the purple fleck running through. It's also got the gold metallic. The difference though, let me show you. This one is fuchsia. This one is blue, is purple. Fuchsia, purple, just so you don't get confused. £6.99 a half metre. £6.99, and it does again have that spray, that confetti of gold metallic. Oh no, purple, the colour of creativity. And it's these beautiful, rich, gorgeous colours, aren't they? Very, very opulent indeed. We've also got it in fuchsia, which is purple. I'm calling it purple, but it does say fuchsia on the graphics, so I don't want to confuse anybody. But just so you can see what colour you are going to get when you get it home, this is the colour you'll get. Wow, wow, wow. See, that looks like a batik, doesn't it? Oh, imagine if the night sky looked like this. Kat said it reminds her of a night sky. Oh, it's such a beautiful purple hue. For bag making, oh, I must say, yeah, how incredible would this look for bag making? If you've got any of our gold PU to add with it, maybe a bag base, or this could be your lining with a gold PU outer. Oh, wow. £6.99. It's brand new in today. It also comes in that swimming pool blue. Yeah, we agree. It's called sea blue, and we agree. This is lovely. This has been very, 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 very popular on pre-order. Do you know, I was thinking, what is it that I've got that this reminds me of? And I have got a toiletry bag, an overnight bag. This would be really, really lovely as a little drawstring toiletry bag. You know, like Wendy Orlando does, where the ones that you can, that you flatten them all out and you put a drawstring round. Oh, they're a game changer, Elliot. You know when you're going away and you've got a toiletry bag and you're trying to have to get into it to find something, what you do is brilliant for a makeup bag as well, is you've got your fabric like this and you do almost like the same style as how we made the little the rosettes in the first hour. But basically, if you imagine a drawstring that then gathers it all up, then you pull the drawstring and it opens out to flat, goes completely flat, and then you've got all of your toiletries or all of your makeup there, and you can just scoop it up, and it's brilliant, brilliant idea. But this would be perfect for that. Makes for your bathroom. Yeah, we just see a beach, a lovely pool where the sun just glistens on the swimming pool on holiday, and it gives you this lovely glitter. Oh yeah. Oh, I must say, I don't think I've ever felt so pale ever. You do see me in the morning. I come in and honestly, the difference in colour when I try and put my blusher on or something, I'm like, this colour was actually the suitable shade for me when I bought it. And now I'm literally about 6 shades different. Did use to match in. We've also got it in cream. Let's do the cream sparkle. Oh, see, I don't know why we're thinking weddings. I've been speaking to lots of brides over the last few days because I'm in a acoustic duo, and we've been trying to juggle around dates for brides who are moving weddings at the moment. So I have been thinking about them a lot. I think this would be so lovely for gifts for friends who, you know, maybe were supposed to be getting married this year and have had to postpone it. What a lovely gift. Yeah, lots of people are doing things for the dates that they should have been getting married, aren't they? So just to make a nice little gift. Even just, I'm thinking like a heart, stuffed heart wall, like door hanger or something that you could fill with lavender, or it would be really beautiful. Kat's also thinking for this, for new babies. A little mobile, yeah, that'd be so cute. You could do like a star and a moon. And when it just catches the light with the glitter, that's really pretty. Really, really pretty. £6.99. Yes, please, if you want to make that for me, Kat. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? That would look really, really nice. Or little cushions, because you could do a star cushion, couldn't you, with this? Just £6.99. We love a bit of sparkle, don't we? We love a bit of sparkle. Right, we've also got the Blossom. Right, last print. We've got it in 1, 2, 3 different colourways. There you go, these 3 different colourways. So we've got light blue, purple and blue. Let's start with blue. Oh, I must say, there's so many complementing fabrics that were in that bundle if you managed to get it, which sold out. Have got some of them by the half metre, but they're all going to work really, really well. I would go, let me get my blues. In fact, let me just get all of them. Okay. £6.99. I'd go with your jade. Thanks, B. Thank you for your message. Kat's just reading it to me in my ear. This is the one. This was the reason I fought for this jade colourway, because Kat was saying to me, I don't know whether jade is going to go with this collection. I don't think it really goes with all of them. I said, no, but look at how well that goes. You've got to get it. £3.99 a half metre if you do want your jade half metre, which is really, really beautiful. There's lots of colours in here though. What do you think? Purples would work with it, absolutely. Oh yes, really nice. Or the deep blue. This is very, very popular by the half metre. Oh, I like the dark blue, the navy blue. It really will draw on these lovely navy blue flowers as well. That's the mix of fabric as well, so it isn't a stark blue, it's slightly sort of mottled. That would look really, really nice with this. The navy is just £3.99 a half metre. £6.99 a half metre, you can see here, there. I was like this, where is it on the screen? It's here. £6.99 a half metre, or £3.99 a half metre for your navy blue. Oh gosh, sorry. My tummy was rumbling then. Could you hear it? Right, let's do the purple. I don't know. And it says, how can you fit any food in when you've got a baby in your belly? Where does it go? I don't know, I think everything sort of moves. Your stomach's still in the same place because your stomach's under your heart, isn't it? Stomach, and it's a lot smaller than you think, because you know you're always thinking, oh, I'm hungry from down in your belly. It's higher than you think, isn't it? Oh, this is lovely. I think this would be perfect for a kimono. You've got me really into this kimono idea now, Rachel. This is gorgeous. Or have you seen the Yvonne's placemats? The kimono placemats. Gosh, it's amazing. A whole kimono quilt pattern. I am thinking of the Japanese influence. That cherry blossom, that blossom is just gorgeous. That is definitely on my bucket list. Made a bit of things I really want to do, and things I've sort of said over the years, oh, I would love to do that. And then after the year that we've had, I've thought, right, I am going to do it. When I can, I will. And I'd love to go to Japan. So you've got your purple, and you've also got it in light blue. You've also got your light blue option, which is this one. Just so you know, all of the half metre complementing fabrics are available on the website. They're all available, and there's so many beautiful. Oh, look at how pretty this is. And the gold leaf really stands out. That gorgeous metallic gold. Picture on the website makes the flowers look purple, but they are quite a rich blue. There's some of them that have got more of a purpley blue, but I'd still say we're more on the blue scale than purple. Go by the picture on your screen as opposed to the picture on the web. No. £6.99. And I just love how they are cascading through the fabrics with that lovely sky blue background. You can just see almost like the light shining through. How pretty is that? That is the entire collection of the Graceful Garden brand new fabric range. So some of them have now sold out by the half metre. There are still bundles available. So there's a handful of chances to get the mega bundle. Now that features everything that we have seen. It's £104.85. Oh, brilliant. There you go. Thank you, Elliot. So all of your fabrics, you can see there, £104.85. So do make sure you're checking out. Remember, you're getting half a metre for free. You're also getting half a metre for free, which is fabulous, absolutely fabulous. If you are thinking of getting everything, remember, as I say, some of them are sold out by the half metre. So this is now your only chance of being able to get everything in half metres. They're already cut into half metre pre-cuts. £104.85. So that is the full bundle. We've also got the blues, which I have got in front of me. £41.49. We were having it. I know, we were making it hard for each other. I thought, I'll help, I'll move. And then you were like, I'll move. £41.49. Half a metre of each of these. If you are multi-buying, these will all come pre-cut. The warehouse have already cut these, ready to go. £41.49. Oh, do you know what I would get? Maybe ivory or one of the blues or a purple to complement. £41.49. They are absolutely beautiful quality. Really beautiful indeed. 3 metres is a lot of fabric. A lot of fabric. It will go a really, really long way. Getting a lot for your money there, aren't you? We do also have the purple. There's loads of you that have got that one in your basket. Just be careful, be aware. The purple bundle, over half the stock of this one's gone. Over half the stock's gone. Now, this is the only way of getting this one, the main print. It's the only way of getting this one. This one's now sold out by the half metre as well. So if you do want any of these, please, please do make sure you're checking out on your bundle. It's less than £50, £48. And 49 pence for 3.5 metres. They are already cut into half metre pre-cuts. £48 and 49 pence. We also have your creams, which are beautiful. We're just feeling the love, thinking about weddings. Also, do you know how lovely these would be for lampshades? There's some great kits out there of making your own lampshades, and because of the metallic gold, when the light flashes through, oh my word, it's going to look beautiful with the metallic gold. Great idea, Kat. Really good idea. Could you do wooden fans? Could you make them yourself? I bet some of our clever viewers, you know, some people who are very, very creative out there might be able to do it, or might be able to tell us whether you could. I have no idea. I had never thought of making one of those. But I do think that it's a really good idea doing lampshades. 1.5 metres. Napkins, absolutely, in the cream colours, tableware, just whole table setting. £20 and 49 pence. In fact, our Katharine, who is going to be on Yarn Lane with us in a couple of minutes. Oh yeah, I can't say actually. In case it's a surprise. Just £20 and 49 pence. That's 1.5 metres. Love those together. All very, 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 very popular. Very popular. So thank you very much for your company and staying with us. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. Just so you know, by the half metre, which one? Jade. Jade by the half metre. Yes. Yes. I'm not competitive or anything, but that was the one that I said to Kat. We have to have Jade in. We've got to have Jade. If you've got Jade in your basket, if you have got half a metre, there it is. I'll show you what colour it looks like. It will go with absolutely every one of them. In fact, it will go perfectly with loads of them, but this is the one that I teamed it with. That's your Jade. Jade Mix It. It's only £3.99 and it does look gorgeous. Have a look for all of the other mixes. Kat's going to run the graphics through over the next minute or so, so they'll all will be there. Now, it is almost time to start switching over to yarnlane.com or Yarn Lane TV on Facebook. If you do want to stay with us for Yarn Lane, which please do, because we've got the most adorable, adorable show. We've got loads of baby knits. Oh, they are just so cute. They are so cute. We're going to talk about how to put buttonholes in, how to put sleeves in. We're going to talk about working with this beautiful, beautiful chenille. We're going to do the bobble edge on that blanket. We've got lovely Katharine. It's all knitting today. So if you do want to brush up on your knitting skills or if you've got any questions, get them in and start tuning over. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, we have got Wendy Gardner joining us with Delphine and Mark Francis. What a day. She's very, very lucky indeed. So 8 o'clock, the monochrome scene quilting coming up at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, Mark Francis is going to be here. Look what Mark Francis has got. A kimono. A kimono. I tell you what, get your fabrics today before it sells out, ready for the kimono fabric, the kimono pattern tomorrow. That's so exciting. That's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Delphine's here with a flower wreath. At 11 o'clock, it's the Sew Girl Cicely dress, which has been really, really popular in the past. It's back due to popular demand with Mark Francis. And at 12 o'clock, we're going to have another fab show with Nitty Critters. Claire is so amazing at teaching all of your crochet, so do make sure you stay for that as well. Now tune over to yarnlane.com or Yarn Lane TV on Facebook, or stay where you are on the telly, as Catherine's going to be joining me and we're talking all things knitting at Yarn Lane this hour, so do not go anywhere. We're back with Katharine right after this.